So now we each deal 7 cards. 2, 3, 4.
And we get our leader as well.
Yes, not yet, because we have to place 1 down
yes.
for each of us. All right, a moment while we look at our cards. No. Ugh, this is gross. Okay, I understand where we're trying to go at this point. So my hand is kind of dictating what issues I'm probably going to bring out into play. Remember, one of mine's probably going to be the Soviet Union declares on Japan. Oh, nice, Warren. He won with Stalin. Won with Stalin earlier today. All right.
Interesting.
So how many of y'all, before we get started, have not played Churchill? Show of hands. All right, so we all have chosen. We all flip. All right, so we have 2, 2, and 6.
Yep.
So you get to choose 1, and it will advance 6 minus 2, which is 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, there we go. So these are now discarded. Now we add our leader into our hand of cards. Everybody has 7 cards. Because the UK won that, I'm going to start by placing 2 of the issues. I will choose Japan. We're against Japan there. And I'm going to go a U.S.-directed offensive, which what that means is 2 of their production, I get to dictate where it goes, which basically, hey, you're going to help me. All right?
Do the A-bomb and what else do I have to help with?
And it doesn't have to be something that helps with your cards, but it makes sense.
Yep.
And while Jess is deciding, my special ability I love. So first off, whenever I play Stalin, I have to do a paranoia roll. And on a roll of 2 to 4, staff cards played for the remainder of the conference are reduced by 1 strength, but not less than 1. So there's that. But my normal or national characteristic is whenever I debate, yet I get +1 in the debate. And a 2-2 pull mill. All right. What are we doing? Strategic materials. And what was that one?
Pacific Theater Leadership.
Okay. Interesting. All right. So, and again, it will start with me since Rainer won. And all right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to try and pronounce my guys' names. It'll probably get worse as the game goes on, but Nikolai Voronov, he is a 3. I'm going to choose the directed offensive, which is the U.S., so it's going to move 3, so 1, 2, 3. However, if I did so, I get to place an offensive support marker on the Eastern Front, meaning I'm going to place it right there where I'm going to try and advance. So would you like to debate that? Basically, you know that 2 of your production, if you lose it, is going to probably be up here to help me out. Which that doesn't...
No, I don't want to lose my production.
There is that,
super
though, right?
helpful. Especially since I already had to allocate 1 over here.
Correct. But you would probably do that anyway.
That one's fine, but I have the IGN over there messing with my Navy.
Correct.
2, and we have the second front out there, which I would really like to do. And if I don't have enough...
But remember, if nothing happens with the second front, it happens. If
True.
nobody messes with it.
True, if no one messes with it.
I'll tell you what, if you choose not to debate this, you have my word, I will not mess with the second front at all. Or, if somebody does, i.e. if Rainer does, I will actually bring it back for you. It's non-binding. All negotiation is encouraged, but it's non-binding, but I've never lied to you.
I brought out the Pacific Theater Leadership because if that whoever wins it will get 2, and because we all had to allocate some production there, that way we can probably all advance and get a strong...
And hopefully help.
Yeah, because
right.
we don't want
Correct.
to.
So
All right,
you have-
I'll leave. I'm gonna pass.
okay, and Rayner.
I will pass as well.
Okay, so that's it. Thank
you
you,
go.
Nikolai. Well done and done. Okay. We are at the first round code, and which is actually the 6th conference because we're playing the what do you call
Tournament.
that? Thank you. Words.
All right, I'm gonna do the A-bomb research, and I'm gonna affect it with Henry Arnold. So since it is an A-bomb research issue, it's +3 strength, so
Oh,
that
nice.
goes up 4. But he has a health issue. So after each use, I have to roll 1d6, and if I roll a 1, he dies. He's removed from play.
All right. Well. Yeah,
He's very healthy.
Strong like bull.
Strong like
All right,
bull.
there you go. Boom, done. And Raina, are you going to debate?
No.
I'm not either. I'm fine
No,
with
I
that.
like that one.
Okay.
Now, based on some of the things that we have here, I think, and I think we can all be in favor of the 2 issues that are on the table. But I would also like to put the issue of the Pacific leadership on the table. I get to move it 1 because of the strength, but because this is specifically for the Pacific leadership, 2 more spaces.
So what?
Now-
Whoever. Go ahead.
Now, there's certainly no threat to this one, but it has to go towards one side of the table for us to get the bonus. Each of you get one of those. I will deal wisely with the issue of the Pacific Command.
I will take you at your word, and I can't affect these, meaning I can't go in here. So honestly, what I think would probably happen, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, that you would win it, meaning you would get 2 production or 2 offensive or naval markers out here, and then you would allow Jess, the U.S., to command it, which she would get 1, and that seems reasonable to me.
We shall see. So you're allowing that?
I am.
I'll pass. That's fine.
Okay, all right, so that gets discarded. Ugh, that makes me so nervous.
There's nothing to be. You're at a table of friends.
And okay, so I'm going to, and understand, Jess, this is just to help us out here. I'm going to go ahead and play Kirill Meretskov, and he is a +2. I'm going to choose the directed offensive again, which affects nothing. It's exactly the same as it was. However, if played on a directed offensive, I get to place an offensive support marker, again, to help us here. So on the backside of these are a ×2, so just to save a little space, we have a ×2 marker there, all right? So that's it. Would you like to debate it? Same rules or same agreement stands in place. I just did it for the extra support marker,
Right.
so,
Pass. That's fine.
okay. And
No, I'm
all right.
fine with it.
Good, all right. Jess?
Moving that closer. All right.
Now, debating does allow you a pass, which buys you a little stall. So there's also some of that.
But since
involved.
we're all friendlies here,
right? It's early.
Yeah.
It's early. We're just kind of in like first round in a boxing match. Just kind of, you know, more just kind of sizing each other up.
I feel like we have a nice balanced
Yes.
array of issues to discuss, and this will kind of set the
tone. Yes.
I mean, there's the strategic marker in the middle. If it stays there, we all get a benefit.
Right. The fight definitely is going to be over the global and the pole mill, is what I feel
this
like.
doesn't-
Where the fight's
Although
going to be.
the good thing about the global one, I mean, someone needs to win it because right now we are unable to really affect much politically.
Right.
So,
Which then affects the pole mill,
yep.
right? So.
Okay.
Yes, it can run solo, Felix. It plays 0 or 0. Yeah, bot versus bot versus bot. No, it plays 1 to 3.
Okay. 0. Plays at 0. Plays itself.
Would you like to play a game?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'd like to put the pole mill up.
Okay.
So in order to use the president in that, I have to discard a card.
Right.
correct?
So there you go.
place
So basically, he tables it, but
Yes.
however, really Roosevelt comes
he
into play.
introduces the president.
There you go.
'Cause he needs to be introduced. So that'll impact it by 7.
Correct.
There's also an attribute that if the global issue is on the UK or USSR track, which it currently is, then I gain 1 political alignment marker.
That's only if it were
Oh,
debating
it has to be a debate?
Yep.
Okay.
It's only if it actually affects the global.
All right,
Are
so
you
I would
sure?
have had
Yes,
to.
that's in
Okay,
the
all right, okay.
errata.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, it basically should say if played on a
Yes,
global
it
issue.
should say that.
Correct.
And
Okay.
that's in the errata.
Right. there
All
it
right,
is.
well, that's unfortunate. I wanted to get a political.
All right, so that will move all the way up to Roosevelt. Now,
Mm-hmm.
we can debate this, and it's still not locked. But if we choose not to debate it, and by we I mean Rayner first, and then I get the second option, then it is locked for the U.S. and permanently.
And you have to debate it with.
With a leader, meaning Stalin or Churchill would have to come into play. And again, you would have to discard another card.
And I have to roll for his
You
health
would- right.
as well.
So
Yep.
dramatically wait until...
Sure.
I think I am fine with this. I don't see a problem with this, so I will not debate it.
You know what? You did me a solid, and I will return the favor. I.e., I don't want to use Stalin right now. So yes, I am not going to debate it. So
Okay.
that means that pole mill is going to be locked.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, grab the dice tray. So what's the status with his health? What's the story with it?
So after each use, I have to roll 2d6. On a 2 or 3, Roosevelt dies, and I replace him with Truman.
Okay, which Truman's just more inexperienced, but he's still a 7. Yep, strong like
Fine.
bull.
He's doing fine.
All right.
He's okay.
So
He's back.
now, because you used him, he moves over to the inactive side, which you've already done. There you go. So, done.
I think we're going to play this one, Sir Gordon and Macready, and we're going to talk about the global issue.
Don't we all? Okay. So global issues, again, move these
Yep.
over. Well, let me ask you, which one are you thinking about moving?
Well, I mean, I have to move one of these.
Correct.
This one over here would mean that I would only be able to place political alignment marker in the colonies.
Place or remove, for that matter.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Which right now, I mean, that's not going to affect much, although that might change based on other cards that I have.
It's also
Or
worth
here-
5 points at the end of the game, FYI, if it finishes there.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Or over here, now we would be able to place it in any of the countries without any other restrictions that may be on the board. Either one of those, I don't think has much of an impact right now.
Here,
but-
if you would prefer that I do not debate this, I would request that Free Europe be the side that you move.
I do like that. I'd be fine with that.
Okay. So I choose not to debate the issue.
So this has to be in the center for this to happen.
And
This
that-
as well.
And if
Right.
if
So
the other one
actually-
is also staying in the center, we all get the benefit of the increased production.
Correct. We all get +1 production.
That would mean you're winning the conference right now as well.
He's
would be
tying
tie.
you. He's tying
So-
you. I'm the one who's
Oh,
behind.
right,
Because
'cause I pulled
don't
up.
forget here.
Yes,
we'll put
that's what I'm
this up
forgetting.
here.
Thank
So
you.
yeah, no
Okay.
worries.
Okay. I'll allow that. I'll pass. You pass.
Okay. All right. So that's done. Now it gets a little less friendly.
We
I
should
imagine.
probably also mention that even though I did not use Churchill, but because it made it all the way to his chair, it is still a
It's
locked issue.
Yeah. So global is yours. That's yours. Okay. So everybody's got 2, and I could make the case that honestly, I feel like so. Churchill is still in play. I know that Roosevelt is still. He's been used. I am actually going to go ahead and play Semyon Timoshenko, my defense minister, of a 5, and I'm going to go ahead and bring the strategic materials. Well, that just seems just.
Then just
mean.
you get it versus everyone.
I'll tell you what. Here, we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, My selling point on this is yes, that would give me 3 points by moving up to Oak Ridge. I still roll for the U.S. regardless. So I will roll. Now, obviously, I'm now tied for the conference lead. I understand that. But it is what it is. Just saying, I still have to roll for you. It allows me to advance to Oak Ridge. Not to be confused with the Oak Ridge boys. Elvira.
Yeah, no, thank you.
John's like, I want to see a debate. Don't worry, it was coming.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm going to use Avril Harriman, and it actually is a 4, but he gives me a bump of 1 because it is on the Soviet track.
Okay, so you get 5 back
Yeah.
your way. And in addition to that, J-Rex gets her pass marker, which
Yes.
that will just go, yeah, it says in your discard, but again, for space. So meaning now, because I played this, that's the end of my turn. It now becomes Jess's turn. She can choose to pass, and it becomes Rainer's turn, or she loses it, and it's just her turn. But it allows her to save cards into her hand, or keep cards in her
I'll
hand.
pass.
All right. Okay, so that now goes away one way or the other. Rainer.
What are your plans with the directed offense?
For it to hang out? Oh, you mean like when I win it? Oh. Well, provided, that's a good question. I haven't really thought about that. So, it depends because, actually, no, that happens first, doesn't it? The access reserve happens afterwards. So, depending on production, assuming that this gets opened up, I have one of my 3 production.
Because right now we have a lot of areas where we are like
Trying to
we
advance.
both have.
I understand. I understand. It's going to be to help. We definitely want me to advance to Manchuria. That is for sure. The reason being, this is one of the prerequisites for the surrender of Japan without actually entering Japan. So if you put a gun to my head, not that you would do such a thing, you're a civilized country. My guess is I would probably put it in Manchuria. That's my guess, the 2 production to add there. Because 2 of these are probably going to come up there. So my thinking is probably that.
All right. I think we are going to. We're just going to play a little bit with the numbers on here and just leave options open is my thinking. So I'm going to use Sir Henry Wemyss. And
Okay.
we're going to move this one down just 3, just so that we have it. It's still on your winning side.
We're all tiptoeing. I think it's funny. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and...
Really?
I'm going to go ahead and debate that. And I'm just going to use Vsevolod Merkulov, which is one of my favorite cards in the game, by the way. If it were a pull mill issue, it'd be +1, but it's not. So that's just going to come back into the center. The reason, honestly, is because of this. I'm going to get a pass now, there. And, however, after playing or discarding this, the next Soviet staff card this conference has to roll a d6. On a result of 1, I have to remove the card from the game due to arrest. Little infighting going on here with the Soviets, so there's that. So I did choose to debate that. It comes back to the center. I now pass. That will go away. J-Rex, it's your turn. There is one thing that I need to double check. Okay.
That's not going to help.
Now, if you were to win the A-bomb issue, then you would advance on the track as well. Because
Automatically,
of your
correct.
spice.
Yes.
Whether she or I win, it's the same. That basically
That's true.
Yeah, you don't get a benefit. We just roll
Correct.
for the bonus
Exactly.
advancement.
Right.
So I'll put that back up using Francis Perkins, which will give it a 4.
Okay. Now I'm going to debate this, not because I disagree with that, but because I am a little bit curious of what his intentions are. So we are going to Sir Hastings Ismay, and this would go 1, 2, 3, 4 normally. But if Churchill is still active, which he is, I add +1.
All right, and you get a pass, and
Yep.
that was. It's now your turn. So what do you
I
want to
am
do?
going to use that pass and let you show your intentions.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play Anastas McQuayan and Minister of Foreign Trade. It's not a production issue, but we're gonna go ahead and just move it over 3. 1, 2, 3, right there. No harm, no foul. Again, I'm still going to roll, and it's the same roll. I'll even let you roll the dice. That way my hands don't taint the roll, if you prefer. So what I'm trying to look up, because we've always played that you discard the cards. I can't find in the rule book that you don't like shuffle them in and then deal out 7 more. I believe it's 3 conferences. It's 7 cards apiece,
Yep.
and then you shuffle it in. But I've never been able to find it. So Peanut Gallery, can you confirm that for me? J-Rex, do you wish to debate it?
No.
And Rainer, do you wish to debate it?
I do wish to debate it.
But you choose not to? You just wish to?
No, I will debate it.
Okay.
We're going to Sir Evil.
Right.
1, 2, 3.
All right. And so that was my play.
Yep.
So Jess, it's back to you. Is this making sense, at least so far, how the debate process works for those that haven't played?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And so, does Edward think that was unfortunate? Because with 2 cards left, one of them being Stalin,
Well, I'm going to put that
Correct.
up.
you will have to decide what you do.
So it's 4 + 1 because of strategic materials. Rainer, up to you.
I'm not going to debate it.
Wow. So Jess, you have 1 card left, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that would mean that Churchill would win that. The extra production sure would be nice. You're really not going to debate that?
I'm not going to debate that.
I elect not to debate it.
I'm going to use my pass, and we'll see what your plans are. Now, my position is I sit here with a hammer,
He does.
and it will. If you treat this well, we can all get along. And if not,
Well, something's coming over to my side.
unless you go with the directed.
Oh, by the way, I should have rolled a 1 to see if he dies.
Oh, yes.
Ah, son of a.
He's dead.
So,
Well, he was.
he died. Or, I'm sorry, he did not die. He was just arrested, but due to civil law. So,
He's still
Anastas-
Removed from the game,
Yep, out
because
of the
he
game.
is
So,
now
out of that.
in the
Ah.
gulag.
Oh, okay. If a conference number is odd, each player shuffles their deck. Thank you. All right. Thank you for that. Okay. So. You know, I could do a couple different things. So obviously everybody knows I still have Stalin in my hand. But I could also do this. So I'll be nice to both of you. But I expect if I have a request in the next conference, that because I didn't take something from either of you, that you allow me a little bit of grace in the next conference. I know it's vague. I'm just asking for a little bit of help in the next conference. Can I have your assurances? And I will not mess with anything that is on your tracks. In fact, I'm just going to move this, which literally affects nothing. I will concede this conference as long as you guys are willing to.
You probably have to anyway, so I don't know what I'm agreeing to.
Well, no, I could take this from you.
Go ahead.
I don't want to. I'm trying to be nice. A little bit of gimme?
We have seen your nice in the past.
I'm not worried about it.
Wow. Rainer, what about from you?
Oh, I'm not worried because
I understand
depending
you
on
could
what
pull
you
it
do,
back, but
depending on what you do, if you mess too much up, then we'll know.
I'll play Pavel Zigarev. There we go. And I'm going to play it on directive offensive, so I am going to be a man of my word there. But that by playing it on directive offensive, I get to place another one in the Eastern Theater there.
See, that seems like a good thing. I don't know what we would have been agreeing
Right.
to.
I know. I don't know what I was giving
Yeah.
for. There was,
That was like,
Something
Yeah, I agree. That was a glory to Rome to my
For
rolling
what?
ability. I agree. Because poor
oh
guy got
yeah,
arrested.
he did. Yeah, that was
So-
bad.
All right, so J-Rex, back to you.
no, it just seems like you were trying to get us to agree to something that wasn't even threatening in the first place.
You betcha. So
Yep.
my debate skills are not strong right now. It's early, all right?
Yeah. Plus, we're in the middle of a war, so.
Right.
I don't really care. I want that to happen. That does nothing.
I mean, obviously, I still have Stalin, but now the question I have, and because this hasn't come up yet, I don't have anybody to discard to debate, so I cannot use him as a debate. I can only use him as a tiebreaker, I believe.
Yeah, that's what
So,
happened to
right.
me in one. There's nothing I can really impact. Do I have to put something up and just use this card?
Yes, you have
Okay.
to. You
Now,
cannot
if
pass.
you picked one of these, you can choose to leave them.
Correct.
They don't
Right.
have to advance up your track.
I know what you
This
have. You
round,
can't debate,
Paul,
so
this
that
round.
doesn't really...
This round.
We're
Okay.
just going to put it back.
But you make him burn Churchill, plus by doing that, there's a chance that Churchill hurts himself.
Make
I.e.
him,
has a heart attack.
yeah, or he keeps him for a tiebreak. I don't know how I'm making him other than
Well, if you move the atomic,
that's all I can think to do, but then I don't
that
really...
actually hurts you. Yeah,
Exactly,
That's, a good point.
not
yeah.
a good idea.
I think this first one's a little wonky because two of the issues
Yeah,
we really
it's
don't
really
want
weird
to
that
move.
we want
so
them
I
to
think
stay.
the first one is this conference is going to be a bit of an oddball.
We don't want to move those?
I don't know, unless we want to move the USSR,
Wow.
declares war.
Well, hey, game on. We messed with that. Just saying. Game on.
I don't know, Reiner, what do you think?
I'm fine with where things are at.
Well, of course you are. I want to move something out of yours. I wanted that A-bomb.
You can take it.
I can't. That's the
Oh,
problem.
meaning she probably has a 1
I
in her
have a 1.
hand.
Yep. Well, it has a bonus, but the bonus isn't the one that it impacts.
You could
it doesn't
always
help.
move this one.
I can, but why? Unless you're going to help me with that. All right, I'll do that and see what you do.
Wow.
So that adds
Who are you
2.
playing?
So that would actually move it down to 3. Stanley Embrick, and he has a +2 to that. So that moves it down.
I'm literally trying to help us out, but okay, people. All right.
I'm
Rainer.
not going to debate that.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're up.
I am up.
Which
Now-
you
now
win the
here's-
conference already. Don't be
I do
greedy.
win. I do win it. But here's the thing. I'm going to win it for all of us. I have lots of options. I can take this one, for example, with a 7. I can take that with a 7. I can mess with these ones. But I have
Yep.
something even better. Anthony Eden. I will put this one back in the middle.
Everybody gets it.
Oh, wow, we are kindler, gentler. All right, so that is the end.
Oh, no. This is This is not kind and gentle. This is. You will see.
Okay, so each player clockwise, so that's done. So the meeting segment is done. So the player with the most issues wins the conference. So we're going to go ahead and put this over by Churchill.
Thank you.
He wins it. Why? Because he has 3 issues on his
Yep.
track. Jess has 1. I have 1. Okay. So now we resolve the 1 issues. In this, I will use the other player aid. So here we go. So once we've run out of staff cards, so there's nothing, our leaders, we're not using them because there's no ties to break at this point. So those.
Although there might be ones during the resolution.
Correct. So the directed offensives are placed on any entry space on the theater track. So directed offensives. So I am, man on my word, I'm going to go ahead and place that there. The conditional issues then both come out. So this will come to Manchuria. That will come to D-Day. Okay. Then we each receive our production markers, which we kind of already have as well. Now we're going to allocate production. That's going to happen with the player to the left of the conference winner, which is going to be me. I have to allocate my production to begin with. So 2 of Jess's are going to be here. That's just an automatic. If you don't mind, may I have those just for that sake? Which these 2, those production, are going to become offensive. So that's going to be those 2, which means this is going to go back.
Yep.
These will go back and show that they are used for Jess. So I have 2 production left.
You also have this one that you have to.
Good call. So
This one
that
here.
is, I will not entering a.
Naval.
Thank you, amphibious. So I'm going to place that. That is that one. So I have 2 production left. Now, I know at least 2 of these bad boys are going to come over to me, which means I need a roll of 4 or higher. So I think because I have so much here, I'm actually going to split my production. Let me see. There, I didn't win any pole mill issues, and I'm not going to help the A-bomb roll. I don't need to. So I'm actually going to go ahead and spend each of these. So that will flip to a 4th one, and that will flip to a 4th one, and that is all my production being used. Done. J-Rex, you're up.
So I have 3. I want to add over here.
Okay, so 1 naval here
Yeah.
to offset because she knows the IJN is coming to there, and that will go away to counter that.
Right. I know another IGN is not coming out, so, or one of these. So,
Correct. Nope,
yeah.
you're right.
I have to allocate 1 there, but it might as well be offensive.
So that's going to go there, which you get this back,
It's
and that's
used.
spent.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, of course, there's if you want to.
Don't forget about
Now,
that.
actually, we also do have
Good call. We all do get that, which.
just 1 production for all of us.
Right.
Yeah.
So I actually have 1 more, don't I? I forgot. So that's 4, and I have 4.
You can add 1.
This is probably the one that is going to come out the.
The hardest
Strongest,
against.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for that. So I will actually spend it and put it there. Okay.
So this is already going to happen. I don't need to worry about rolling for that. That's just going to, or are those going to come
These
out?
are because based on this, if you are about to enter here,
Right.
they will assign troops that way. So
Oh, that's right. 4 of them are coming over here. Shoot.
If I'm in
You know what?
there.
Allow me. I'm going to flip that in there. I'm actually going to reallocate 1 more
Does
up
that
there.
happen first or when it's, because it's supposed to be in there for.
Well, here, let's go ahead and run through
Yeah.
so people have an idea of what. Now, we're not going to roll, but we'll explain it. So here, when we allocate the 6 Axis armies that are available here, step 1, if any front is attempting to enter Germany, 2 German armies stay in Germany. Well, no one's close to that yet. Then place a German army in the Soviet Eastern Front's entry space, which may be Germany, but in this case it's going to be right there, as you said. If both the Western and Eastern fronts are positioned to enter Germany, position to show which side. Then Battle of the Atlantic. If the U.S. front marker has not exited the Western theater box, but it has, we would place the German Navy Reserve, which is out of the game because it's already been done. Then we go into step 4, which is the Eastern Horde. If the U.S. front has not exited the U.K. Bolero spot, which it has not, place 1 German army in Normandy. So that's going to happen. Then, if the Normandy space has previously been entered, oh, that's right, place 2 German armies in the entry space on the front that is closest to Germany. If equidistant, I
Split
feel
them,
like I
right?
missed a step. I did, the Eastern Horde. If the U.S. front has not exited the U.K. Bolero space, 4 German armies are going to come to the Eastern Front's entry space. So in that case, that's why I loaded up there. So you're going to get 1 for sure, possibly a second.
Interesting. So I have 2 left. So I
Yep.
either try to make that happen or help this down here. Oh, wait, because we got our bonus for that already, too?
Not yet.
Okay.
No.
So I could use that down there.
Because you don't know if you're going to be in command of that.
That's true. I'll put them both up there.
Okay. D-Day invasion is activated. All right, so
Yep.
you're done. Now, Rainer,
And then you did assign 1 for those.
so you get 2 and 2. So go ahead and
Yep.
put them over with your collection as well. So 2 of each.
All right.
There you go. And everybody gets a base of 1 clandestine marker. There we go. All right, Rainer.
Now I have 4. I mean,
Oh.
this one already.
Well, technically, you're going to have 6.
Yes. This one already has to be used over there for offensive support. So I'm going to do that. Yes, thank
Okay.
you. Now, I would certainly. I can with this. I can help out quite a bit in both of these areas. I need to spend 1 of these to increase here because again, there's a chance that the Japanese army will come that way. I would also prefer to not outright give the U.S. 2 victory points. If I advance in here at the same time, then there's a tie for us. So I'm going to actually spend 2 of those over here. And then my final one, I am going to use it over here.
Okay, so now, after that's done, the commander of each theater is going to receive their support. So now you're going to get 2 for winning that. And that has to be placed out here, and it can be any mix of naval or offensive.
We are going to spend 1 of them. We're going to make that
A 2.
a 2.
Okay, and you have 1 more.
And then I have 1 more. Now, tell me what's happening over here.
Okay, so what's going to happen here is if attempting to invade Japan, everybody goes to
Yep.
Japan. If the Soviet Union front has exited the Far East theater box, which it has, place 2 armies right here in Manchuria. If any front is attempting to enter the B-29, an army goes there. So that's going to happen. And then roll a 6-sided die, and then that's going to be on 1 of the tracks. And then I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, because that's going to be the 4th one. So there you go.
So because
you really don't need it nearly as much as...
Because I am about to help both of you, I am going to claim the Pacific leadership for myself.
Okay.
Because the one that I get, since 1 is going to come here anyway, the one that I get for winning that issue, I'm going to put 1 here to help with that.
Okay. So, and you have 1 left.
And then I get 1
Well,
because
1
of
here
the,
and 1 there.
yeah. And this one over here.
Thank you.
And then finally, this one here. I have faith in a lot of things happening. We're going to do that.
Okay.
I think that's
So
pretty
that
good.
is the commander of the theater placing all theirs. Then the A-bomb research happens.
Yep.
So nobody has any production left over. So now Rainer, because he won the issue, is going to roll a 4 or 6 and moves up to Hanford. it does. Congratulations, the U.S. has advanced the A-bomb. Then, if anybody won a global issue, which Rainer did, and here we go. Hopefully he keeps his word on the free Europe.
So that would mean that we can put political alignment markers, which you will have,
Correct.
without restrictions. So we wouldn't have to worry about any of the other restrictions. And
Only the UK can place and remove political alignment markers, but clandestine workers are still anywhere we want.
yeah. Well, I am not really happy with
Only
giving
Jess.
Jess too much freedom on that. So I'm going to do this one, because otherwise that would open up the board a little bit too much for her to affect things.
And it says no political alignment marker placement in countries connected to the Western or Eastern Front track. So one thing we overlooked is we could have added for stuff up here as well,
Yep.
but those are currently closed off.
And there's the Mediterranean theater
There is.
where we can affect things, but
All right. So that is it on those. Next, we go into, let's see, that's the decision segment. Now we go into the clandestine network segment. And starting with the player with the most. Well, in this case, Jess has 3. And so then it goes to whoever's second. Well, second, both Rainer and I are tied. Now our leaders can come into play, but Jess places first. So you can place your clandestine markers anywhere you wish out on the board. In any of the countries, which are the green areas, or any of the dark blue. There's one. Which countries? Colonies.
Yeah.
Right? I say anywhere. Can't place in Norway or Finland.
right. Because there's a special restriction or requirement there that we would have to have the 3.
What was the
They were.
impact of these moving again too? Because I remember.
Okay, if I advance here, I get to remove 1 from everybody
move-
not named Soviet.
If you move past it.
Past. So this turn it won't affect it.
Okay.
Correct. If I move, but
And that doesn't impact the political though.
no, it's only the discs, which are the 1-pointers, does not affect the 3-point political markers. All right. So is this making sense too? You guys able to follow this part along? Maybe not the why per se yet, but
I'll go up here. In here.
okay. And that's it.
Yeah.
So now,
So we are tied with 1.
right. So
each.
now, if you get the option, do you wish to play your leader?
I thought it was always Stalin.
Oh, Stalin
And
can
then-
place his leader first. That's right. If I choose to break the tie on this. I have no reason not to, honestly. So I will go ahead and play Stalin. So by playing Stalin, the effects do not come into play. None of the... I don't have
The
to
rolls, the
roll for
paranoia.
paranoia, anything like that. So that's just going to go ahead and be done. And now I get to place next, which I want to. So what can I do? I can either, realistically, my options are place here, place on any of the others, or Austria as well, or remove Poland. And
I would say that there are other ones that you could remove as well, if you.
sure, I could remove one of the blue.
Don't you have to have 2 to remove?
No, it's just a 1-to-1 ratio.
Okay.
So you know what? I'll play nice to start. I'll just go into Hungary.
Okay.
Done.
Oh, right, to remove, but
Yeah.
then you wouldn't place.
Exactly. Rainer, you're up.
I
Eventually, Hitler's Reich. Yes. Stanislav.
think I'm going to put. Actually, I'm also going to play nice, but again, we're just going to play nice to show that there's mutual understanding here. I could have put here, which would have.
Put that at risk.
Yeah.
Correct. But all right, there we go. So he added to Poland because he knows eventually one of those is going to come off the board. Now we place the political allocation. I'm sorry, political assignment. But if I'm understanding this, we cannot do so right now.
We cannot. So only
colonies.
the UK would be able to put them down here.
But I can place it there. These are
And
countries.
this one says that nothing can be connected to these fronts. So the only places where they would be
okay.
able to go are here and here.
which she cannot do.
That
I
is
should have
correct.
placed up in Norway. My bad.
You couldn't because there were 3. You need 3
Oh, you
naval
need
to be able
3.
to do so.
Okay, yeah.
So the only way you would have done it is if you spent 2 here,
Right.
1 to offset it, 1 to place, and then
Ugh,
1 to
that's
place.
wasted.
So,
Okay.
all right. So unfortunately, no dice there. Now we go into the military segment. So the Axis reserve placement. So we'll start top to bottom. So nobody's invading Germany.
Nope.
Place a German army on the Eastern Front entry space. And if they're positioned to enter Germany, they are not. The Battle of the Atlantic. If the U.S. front has not exited, it has, but disregard 3. 4, the Eastern Horde. If the U.S. front has not exited to Bolero, place 4 German armies over on the Eastern Front. What are you scared of, Hitler? Then the Atlantic Wall. If it's in the Bolero space, place 1 German army on the... There we go. So that's it. Everything has been allocated up there. Now down here, nobody's entering Japan. If the Soviet Union has exited the Far East, I have placed 2 of the Imperial Japanese Army there. Then if any front is attempting to enter a B-29 space, place 1 there. We are. Then roll a 6-sided die. On a roll of 1 to 2, place a Japanese Navy, hold on, in the theater box attempting. So we're not going to because that's already been done. All right? So we actually can skip that one. Then if the IJN was placed in priority 4, after the IJN eliminates a naval marker. Now, it was not placed in priority 4, so we're not going to roll for them because normally we would roll a 6-sided die. On a roll of 1 to 4, it's eliminated. If not, it's placed back in Japan. So in that case, it's not going to happen. So this is going to go away, and that will come back.
And then we have the last.
And the last one, all remaining armies are randomly distributed, which there's only 1 between the Central Pacific. So 6-sided die. 1 to 2 is Central Pacific. 3 to 4 is Southwest. 5 to 6 is China-Burma.
And I actually hope for a 5-6 because that will help take some of the heat off of the other locations as well. And it is
It's
a
a 5. There we go. So that will go there. So now every front must advance. So we'll go ahead and start at the top. We'll go clockwise. So you want to start D-Day?
Okay.
All right. So what's the prerequisites for D-Day? I know what they are, but go ahead and read them.
So the prerequisites are that it requires the second front issue, and because that ended up in the 0 space, we do have that.
And it requires?
It requires a total of 5. Normally it's 3, but then it says 5 Navy to enter Normandy.
Check. And we don't lose any of those.
Correct, because there's no naval.
Right. And then?
And then there's 1 German army, which will offset 1 of these double ones.
There we go. So now that means 2 and 2 is 4. So Jess, you need a 4 or lower on the 10-sided die for D-Day to succeed. Boom.
2.
Welcome to D-Day. Well done. All right. Now, because of that, the U.S. is going to score 2 points if entered before Central Italy is entered for here. But it's in the same conference,
Yep.
meaning it's the same turn. So that's success. Good job. Here we go. 5 of these bad boys. Remove 5 of those, so that leaves us down to 1. So I need to roll a 4 or higher. 4 or lower.
Or less.
Okay, there you go. 3. Checks out. That goes away. Welcome to the Ukraine. All right. Now we come down here.
Yep.
Well, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 or lower. Whew. It wasn't pretty, but it succeeded.
Yep.
There you go. So
And because of that, now neither of us will get the bonus victory points from
which? Okay, good. So that is all the fronts here. All right. So we'll go ahead and why not start with the big one over here? So the prerequisites here are requires the USS declares war on Japan issue, and this is one of the steps of the Emperor surrenders condition. So just like before, there are 2 here that offsets 2 of these bad boys, which means 2, 4, 6. I need to roll a 6 or lower. 5, boom. There we go. And that can just go there. Success. The axis fear us. And here we go. So these two will offset each other. So that will go back there. So Jess has a tough roll. She needs to roll a 2 or higher, or 2 or lower, and she does have 3 naval. It does not succeed, so they are pushed back and stay on the Caroline Islands. Here, she has 3 naval, which can progress, but there's 2 here, so 2, 4, 6 or lower here. Boom. Advances to the Vogelkop, New Guinea. Congrats, good job. And here, this one will offset this.
And I have to roll
6.
6 or less.
3. Success. So all of the offensive markers, success or not, are removed. So that is all of the military segment. Then, if both Germany and Japan have surrendered, hey, the game's over. If that's the 10th conference, hey, the game's over. If not, go back to the next conference. There we go. So we are 20% of the way through the game.
And now we can remove these ones because they have already taken place.
Throw them over there. There we go. All right, cool. So this conference goes away also. There we go. And new conference. Jess?
Quebec Octagon, September 1944. For the UK, Montgomery must place 1 production in Western Theater. For the USSR, Stalin stays in Moscow. Cannot use Stalin during the conference to advance an issue, but he can still debate.
Okay, so what that means is I cannot start an issue, I cannot table one, but I can debate with him. All right.
And we all have reminder tokens for that as well.
And then for the U.S., Patton must place 1 production in Western Theater.
And those reset. There we go.
Yep.
That goes up here.
Right, and we can flip these back over. And don't forget, you get your 1 clandestine marker just as a reminder so we don't forget that.
And we no longer have the strategic materials.
Yep, there we go.
Well, that was a pretty successful
Yeah,
first conference.
seriously, the only place we failed was the Marianas. It's a really deep trench right here, over there.
So the Market
Might be easier
Garden,
to go on the surface.
Okay,
1 German reserve to Western Theater.
Okay, so that will come over to the lowlands.
Partisan dispute, roll 1d6. On a 1 to 3 roll, that number of times on the pole mill table, remove all clandestine networks from those locations. 4 to 6 has no effect.
Okay, so 1. Here, roll 2 different colors. There you go.
Yep.
So,
Blue for first, and
okay.
so
3,
3-6. That's going to be Malaya.
All right. All right, and only rolled 1. Boom, done. All right. So now we deal 7 more cards.
And because it's now an odd conference, we get to shuffle.
We do that now, or hold on?
It wasn't odd.
Hold
Weren't
on.
we in 2 6?
513.
So this is the 6th conference, right?
Hold on. Let me just
Oh, we
look this
started
up.
6.
The
7,
number,
you're right.
yep.
7 conference.
513. Let me double check it. 513. Pre-conference. Unless otherwise instructed, place each leader's marker. Right. If the conference marker is not odd, it's now even. Each player shuffles the 21. So that's why. So at the beginning of the 5th one, we shuffled. So we do not do so now. So the 7, in my case 6, because somebody got arrested. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thanks for the reminder on that, everybody. Okay. Yeah, the Axis needs to invest in better dice. I disagree. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, see, it's not a hard game. Like mechanically, it's really not. If you follow the
Right.
procedure, you follow the player aid, and you have a little extra printed player aid. By the way, there's another one that we're going to be using now that we've run through it once. We're actually going to use the reserve placement here. It's just a little bit quicker than having to read everything at the beginning. So we're going to use those. There we go. All right. Once you play a card, no rush. All right.
So I have to roll a die
Okay. 6-sided.
because we are a little bit undetermined of how committed we are to.
Ooh, not committed
2.
at all. Oh yeah, that is a 2.
Yep.
So 2, 3, 5. And we do not do any of the written down here.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
here is Stalin is active in the conference. Even if he's not there, he's still intimidated. -2 strength does not come into play here. So that is going to be a 5, -2 for a movement of 3 on any of the issues. And if I may, there we go. I think, let me look at these. I'm thinking we go ahead and let's go ahead and get the global track moving. We're going to go ahead and bump it up 3, obviously, because that's what it says. Boom, done. All right, so I won that to begin with. J-Rex, it's up to you.
Just to put out issues.
Correct. Starting with 2 of them. Screwed something up. Just making sure. Reminded myself.
That's really terrible.
This round, there are like 5 that I want to put out. So I'm hoping you guys choose well.
Oh, we will.
Well, it doesn't benefit me to put out Pole Mill right now because I can't change. You have Global out. Can try to fight for that. To pop it back over, but this still is annoying. What happens if you move it this way? Only the USSR can place or remove political MRs in the Baltic states. Well,
In the Baltic states, Poland. So the Baltic states, there, Poland, I assume Romania and Bulgaria as well. Mm-hmm. And Finland also, which is up in the Arctic Theater. Okay, what else?
only the UK and US can place or remove political alignment markers in France, Belgium, and Netherlands.
Yep. So basically, we would only be able to affect this area.
And
You
here's
can
that
affect
area.
Eastern Europe.
Okay.
Weird how that works, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's almost like this was.
But that would remain the
historically
same
founded.
It would.
if you kept
Yep.
that.
And he
so
can't
that's not
affect
really
this
good.
one, no matter
Correct.
what.
Exactly. Only I can do that. That's low.
Although to be
Interesting.
fair, that one is not necessarily. I mean, that one's gonna have no effect on this.
And to be honest with you, I'm willing to go ahead and move that over to spheres of influence there and leave that there. I'm down for that. And this, it just hangs out. I'm totally down
Yeah,
for
that one doesn't do
Yep.
anything.
Yeah.
All right, so what else do I want to do? Definitely.
I
Yeah,
can
it's-
imagine a tournament of this. Like, this could get nasty.
Yeah. Better hope that you're not making it with one of your friends until the end.
You're right.
We'll try. We'll see.
Okay, 2-2.
easy.
All right. All right, what you doing?
I think we should make this interesting, because
Oh, it's going to be interesting, I assure you of
Yeah.
that.
we're gonna do this.
A lot of pull mill
Yeah, that's
in
good.
both theaters. Okay.
Because especially if you're
Yeah.
doing what you're saying that you're doing, then
If I say what I'm doing, what?
that if you're moving this one there
Yeah,
to
no,
spheres
man,
of influence.
I've given you no reason to think otherwise.
Especially if that what? What were you saying?
I'm just saying because that will allow us to actually use
Right, to
some
use
of those.
I'm going to go ahead and put one of the U.S. directed offensives out there.
Do you want this one or that one?
Always this. Nope, wrong one. And you know what? Let's go ahead and use a directed offensive for the UK as well. Like I said, let's make
how
it.
you are.
Let's make it interesting. I'm following your advice, sir. All right, Jess, you're up. Go for it.
This is not how our previous game went.
No.
This is far more
Hello,
political.
Winston. Bergamo, not Churchill. It would have been really funny if Churchill joined us, right? Don't forget to get your leaders if you guys haven't. My guy's hanging out. He's over here just in case, and there's my reminder for that. All right.
Now you can still use him, but only for debating.
Correct. Meaning I can't trigger something or start something. And no, we started with tournament. We're playing the tournament scenario, Winston. How's everybody doing on a Sunday night? I'm feeling good. Got some energy.
Are you?
Caffeinated enough. Gonna be hungry as a hostage after this is done.
One thing that is interesting with the tournament setup, which is also the way you taught it, it's important to understand why you're doing certain things, because the tournament setup already has simulated politically what happened in historical context.
Your country is not represented here.
That is correct.
It is not. Rainer's originally from Sweden, yeah?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to put that up.
Okay.
Use this.
Who?
He's still active. He's Harold X.
Go with it.
If Roosevelt is active in the conference, +1 strength. And he's still active.
Yep.
So put
There
that
we go.
there.
Debating, sir?
I don't think I need to.
All right. I choose not to. Good.
We're going to go with the European leadership change, and this will bring it up to a total of 4, 2 from him, and then because this specifically deals with leadership change, +2.
I am fine with that, Jess.
And I'm
fine
happy
with
for
that.
this to go back to how it was previously.
And for me, I forgot something. I'm an idiot. I screwed one thing up. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and start out by moving the U.S. Directive offensive with Alexander Novikov. So that he's going to move up 3. And stop me if you've heard this before. Actually, don't. An offensive support on the Eastern fronts. So again, I'm helping us
Yes, you are.
collectively.
Now,
We're
the
gonna
downside
debate.
is that we have a lot of things in place where we can... This turn, obviously, we can't trigger the surrender, but that would put us within striking distance both here and here if we would have advanced the A-bomb research.
Correct. So that's not going to move this
Nope.
round. All right.
I'm going to debate that. So I'll bring it back here.
So it's 1 plus 2. All right. All right. Well, you're up. Are you passing or are you going?
I'm going to pass.
Okay. Rainer.
Um.
I mean, I was going to try and help.
Oh, yeah.
Just saying.
So, we're going to deal with the Paul Mill issue. So that would normally be 1, but specifically his strength, because he's the chief of Secret Intelligence Service, that would be +3.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and debate that. Andrei Zhdanov is going to at least table it. However, via communications, my good friend Stalin, Joe, Uncle Joe, is going to debate it. So, if played on a Pole Mill issue, immediately receive 1 clandestine network marker, and it's not on A-bomb, so don't worry about it. So that's actually going to move over a total of 7,
Yep.
as has been done. However, He's paranoid, so I have to roll 2d6 on a result of 2 to 4. The remainder of the conference, everybody's
We
reduced
all know
by
what's going
1.
to happen here.
He's lucid. We're fine. We're good. So there. So this no longer matters because Uncle Joe is spent. Done. I'm just going to put it over here. All right. So I debated, and I now will pass. So Jess,
Okay.
you're up. Winston Churchill's name of my father. That's pretty crazy. Like, I imagine maybe middle name,
Yeah.
I assume.
Yeah, it's interesting it's such a tug of war between the nations and
Yes.
the political issues. And even last round when we were all in agreement, we'd only played 2 cards and we were happy with where
Right.
things were at.
I imagine that's going to change here
I'll
tremendously.
put that one up.
Okay.
And use J. Edgar Hoover, which since it's a pull mill issue is a +1, so that brings it up to 4.
Okay. You going to debate?
We are going to debate it with Sir John Dill. And if the issue is on the US track, +1.
So 5.
But he also suffers from ill health, as do many of these fine gentlemen. Now, there's a 50% chance that he dies. But he does not. He lives another day.
But it was close.
It
Just
was
saying
close.
it was close. All
He's
right.
feeling it.
And you can pass now if you wish.
Do I wish to pass? I will use my pass ability.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and push forward the pull mill 4, and I get to place a naval marker in the Arctic Theater box. I'm just saying, I'm trying to help us out. So that will become locked if you people choose not to debate it. And why would you really?
Right.
I think it's a compelling argument. Strangely compelling. Stephen Lynch would approve.
Oh, no, I'm not going to debate it.
Okay,
Yeah.
good choice. There's nothing wrong with me having a little pull mill.
I don't know.
I am.
I'm helping us out up in the Arctic.
What happens if he does not move that marker over? Well, then, first of all, we cannot influence the western or eastern front tracks at all.
What, the
But then
sphere
it
of
would
influence?
then it would cost 2 political alignment markers to remove a Soviet one.
It's true. So you need
But I gave you my word that I would move that one and not the communist
You
cadres.
did. You did.
Okay.
I am fine letting you have it. I'm going to debate it just to get it out of that box.
Uh-huh. And you get a pass.
Yep.
All right, Jess, you're up.
I mean, I could have taken it all the way back, but this is fine.
Right.
Now, this northern Italy space is interesting because I gain a victory point, but I also give 2 to the U.S.
Yep.
Both of which are not good for you, but they are also, it's not ideal for me.
Right. That's interesting. But will I have enough to do that? And who do I get rid of? I guess I get rid of him. Ah, that's so painful. 3, 4,
What you thinking?
7. Can't really tell you. I apologize.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
Sounds
What
suspicious.
to get-
Doesn't it?
Yeah. What to allocate to what for the next few.
I do like that
That's really, I want
the
to make sure I
directed
do that.
offenses came out, but no one has touched them. It was just like as a
It's
little.
a threat. It's a
I'll use that
threat.
on that.
A threat amongst friends.
And I want to use that on that, so he's who I have to get rid of. All right. I can wait on that. I'll put this
Oh, by the
one up.
way, because this entered here, we remove one of the armies. I forgot to do that earlier. I apologize. So that will go away. Because the far eastern front has entered Manchuria. I'm actually going through the player aid and highlighting any permanent changes for our game here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
There we go. Cool.
So it's William Donovan. I'm doing the pull mill issue, so it's +3, so that brings it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Interesting. I will let you have that.
I mean, you already
Yeah,
have
no, I don't want to be greedy. That's fine. All right.
I will pass. Sounds so uneventful. I will rest. I decline to disagree with my
All right,
fine
so we're
opponents.
actually going to play Georgy Zukov. There's no production. I really did a poor job with this, so I need to roll to see what he is. He's a 5. I technically, you know what? I'm going to re-roll that because I need to pick the issue first. I think that seems...
Yes, you do.
So I'm actually going to go with... I'm going to go with the U.S. directed offensive. So I will re-roll. It's
He's
only a 1.
far less committed to that.
Yes, right. All right, done. Would you wish to debate that?
No.
Well, if she doesn't, I can't imagine you do.
You cannot, huh?
I cannot.
No, I'm fine not debating it.
All right, Jess?
What I'm not fine with, on the other hand, is you currently winning the conference.
I am not
That's
winning anything. I am
where-
merely leading. That's it.
Well, it only helps there. So let's see if I can make sure that stays. So it's Ernest King. He's a 1, but if it's specific leadership, it's +3. So that would bring it all the way into the chair. Also, because it's a Pacific First advocate, regardless of issue, if no allied front is in B29 base, which I don't believe it is, because we didn't make it into the Marianas Islands,
Yep.
we're not successful. So +2 offensives in Central or Southwest Pacific Front's next entry space.
Seems reasonable. I have no qualms with that. So 2 offensive.
+2
Is it
in...
either? Yeah, it's either.
Yeah, I have to
huh?
pick.
Okay.
It's either in Philippines. That's the kamikaze, so that impacts naval, right?
If you're in a kamikaze, it won't this turn,
Mm-hmm.
it will
won't
next
prevent you
turn
from
if
going
you go.
in, yeah.
Whereas here, one's coming here because you're going into a B29 space. So one
Yeah, let's do that.
is coming here, so that makes sense. So both of those are going there. So
Yep.
are you debating that, sir?
No.
Nope, I have no
start with the
qualms.
bottom.
I'm
Yeah.
qualmless. Go ahead. All right. How many cards does everybody have? I have 2.
I have 3.
And Jess?
2.
2? All right. Either people are bored out of their minds or they're enthralled because
They're
there's
Right.
staring at
75 people,
Roxley.
but nobody is saying a word. So this is it's
So
tense.
Stafford Cripps.
Okay.
I have a couple of decisions here to make. I could either go for a pull mill issue. Now, the downside is that the one on the USSR track, I cannot bring it past the center. Or I could go with the global issue.
Or
Now,
you
if
could-
I picked the global issue, I would move this one here, which you said earlier that you would be okay with.
That was earlier, but you already lied to me once. Just saying.
Is that how we are?
All players can place political alignment markers in all countries. And what's the rest of that?
Without restrictions, there wouldn't be any other restrictions would not apply. And then there's no restriction on clandestine network placement. So that would basically free up placement.
Uh-huh.
So I think we are going to use this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know what? I'm not one to get in y'all's way, plus I don't want to look greedy. I choose not to debate that.
I won't debate that.
Ooh. All right. So, he makes a compelling argument.
Now you're the only one who actually has 2.
2 legitimate cards,
Yep.
correct. I'm going to go ahead and play Boris Shapashinkov. Looks like he just ate a lemon. Chief of the General Staff of the Red Army. So he's a 4. I'm going to go ahead and move the British directed offensive up here. Again, I'm trying to help us, people.
No, it's...
So there you go. Jess, do you wish to debate that? No? And...
No, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I don't see a problem with it.
Jess?
I'll put the global issue up. Claude's going to introduce the President of the United States, which, if it's a global issue and it's on UK or USSR track, gain 1 political alignment marker. So at least there's that. And that impacts at 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And after each use, 2d6. And 2
8.
or 3.
No,
yeah.
you're good.
Excellent.
He's feeling
He's all right. Strongly.
strong.
I'm fine with that. I'm not going to argue.
I will let it slide. You're out of cards?
She's out of cards.
All right, hold on. How many cards do you have left?
2.
Which means you have 1 action left. A moment. I will not debate it. Okay.
All right. Well, we are going to discard this one, and
Who was it?
that was Sir Charles Portal. Sir Winston Churchill is going to step up, and we are clearly
Clearly.
we're going to do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now, you cannot debate this.
I cannot, because Stalin is the only one that could, and obviously I've played him, and Roosevelt's already done, so you're done. But what do you have
However,
to roll?
So he may have a heart attack because this was a taxing issue. I rolled an 8, so he does not suffer a heart attack. Had he suffered a heart attack, I would not be able to use him in the next conference. He would be inactive.
All right, so I am the last one with cards. So I will go ahead and play Vyacheslav Molotov, who's a 5. If I choose the global issue, it would be +1, which would bring it to my side. So let me ask you, Jess, what were you thinking about bringing to your side?
What?
Which of the 2 markers were you going to bring to your
I was
side?
going to bring this one.
All players can place any available political alignment markers in colonies without restriction. You know what? I'm agreeable to that. So therefore, I will go ahead and bring the Pole Mill 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 over here. And
Are you
everyone
going
is
to be able to afford all of those?
right here. That's 2 of them done. And the third one would have to go. No, there is no other. So yes, I can. We're good. So there's not going to be a whole lot of offensive movement on my end on this one. The reason being also that's 5 points for winning the conference.
It
So
is.
I choose that, and that is the end of the conference. And hey, Uncle Joe. So what does this tell us? When he doesn't show up, good things happen. So there we go. That's going to be 5 points for the Soviet Union there. So now we go through the same checklist. So we move into the direct decision segment. So directed offensives happen. So directed
Which
offensives.
means I have to do
yours
mine
first. Correct.
All right.
That is correct, Paul. And by the way, Aquinatius says that a player must commit to playing as chief of staff before determining his value, but if advancing is not required to choose which issue to advance until determining his value. It didn't matter because this stayed. Actually, it was here, but no big deal. So it should have been a 5, but no worries. Good to know. And thanks for the rules reference. Go ahead.
U.S. directed offenses. I think.
And FYI, the Atlantic Wall, the Eastern Horde is now done because the U.S. has hit Normandy. There will not automatically be 4 that comes in here. There's going to be 1 that comes here for sure. Then there's going to be 2 that is closer to Germany, which currently that means where it is. So there's going to be a total of 3 of the German units that come here, and then the others are random.
All right.
So FYI, okay?
We're going to do this.
Oh, well, I'm sure Jess is okay with that. So the directed offensive there in the lowlands. And this directed offensive.
Actually, I'm going to change because I was looking over here and I see that we do have those 2 over there already.
Correct. In fact,
So-
why don't we put them over here with the...
Yes.
There we go.
So we are going to direct the U.S. offenses over here instead and advance
Seems selfish.
on Japan.
But okay. And for the UK to get 2 of yours, well, we know there, so that's going to be at least 3 coming over there. That just doesn't seem really
I can
likely.
put 2 of yours over here.
But if I place my last one over there, that would give me a roll of 4 or lower to advance into Prussia. And the Far East, that would be, so 2 of them are coming here already. That just doesn't seem very likely. But you know what? Never tell me the odds. We'll put it right there, so 2 of those will go there.
Plus that matches the green as well, so
It does.
I'm sure that's what you were going for.
All right, so that is the directed offensive, no conditional issues. Now, production markers, we all get them, and now we allocate production, starting with Jess, since I won the conference. So you have your 3 production markers left.
All right,
And that
I
is,
have
yeah,
2
like I
there.
said, Paul,
That
you
has
can only debate a leader with a leader. Glad you guys are enjoying this.
So this one will become automatically
Yep.
an offensive support, and so will these 2.
Because there's no naval requirement.
That is true. All right. So what are we worried about over here? All right. So that's
I think it's.
taken care of.
We're also worried about this red.
You know what? If I may, I forgot about that.
What? That it needs 3?
Yes. Because I have all the pole mills, it makes sense. So yes, up there.
Okay. So that has 2 offensive.
Now I disagree with your actions, so. This took a different turn than I had. This I was okay with.
Right.
But this? I mean, I know these people.
So this is going to be another offensive support
Yes.
too. right?
Yep.
Yeah, that auto. You might as well. You can go ahead and put them down because it's obvious that that's and that will be naval there.
Okay. I don't have to worry about that. But this may need naval. This may need naval, right? Because those haven't.
Yeah, the IJN, we don't know where it's going to go.
Right.
Correct. In step 4, you're going to
So
roll
annoying.
1 to 2. Going to place it attempting to enter in amphibious. So this or this. If there's a choice, the Central Pacific before. So it will go here if possible.
Okay.
And then when we get down here, if the IJM was placed there, after it eliminates a naval marker, roll a 6-sided die. 1 to 4, the IJN is eliminated. That 1 cube goes away.
Okay.
But it
so I
does
should
its
put
job.
a naval here just in
Yes.
case that goes there.
Likely.
Please.
Preventative measures here. And it stays there if it's not used.
Yes,
so there you
that's
go,
the nice
right?
thing about them. I won't worry about down there.
I don't know that I guess I'm
2.
supposed to be going hard. I mean, that is potentially 12 points, but we
Yeah,
still have
that's-
more. We still have more conferences.
Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't count.
Only 3 more.
Do I want to put the 2 there? All right,
That's right.
I'll put 2 there.
Okay.
That's the last 2.
All right, done. And sir, you're up.
All right.
Your
Well,
last production.
yep. The last one. We are going to add one over here.
Don't worry, I'm sure the YouTube comments will tell me what it. All right, so here we go. So 3 production. Well, I need to set 2 aside for this, which I will do so. The 3rd production, what do we want to do?
Now, when do you gain this production here?
That's actually for the Arctic. I believe at the very beginning of the round is when it happens.
I guess it would be under the decision, determine how many production counters you have.
I believe so. The Arctic. Because that actually matters now. So a moment, let me look that up for the Arctic.
That's 6-3.
Thank you. Strategic, no. I'm sure the peanut gallery is probably going to beat me to it.
I like it when they do that.
All right.
Yeah. So what we're looking up right now is
7-4.
because there's now 3 naval support in the Arctic theater, which would give the USSR additional production, and we're just trying to figure out the timing of when that would happen.
In the decision segment, which is what we're in, so now. Yeah, so I would get the extra production now.
But is that during when it says we simultaneously determine how much we have?
Okay, so place directed offensive happens first. So that being up there, then determine conditional issues, then production happens.
Yes,
So
you are
I
right.
actually have a 4th production. That's a good point. Thank you for the reminder. So, you know what? So if I go here, I know there's going to be at least 3. Now I don't... And I know
Yeah.
2 are going here. So it's a wash for either of those.
Now you don't have to get the pole mill ones.
You are correct. I do not have to. I do choose to, though. There's no Navy to worry about up there. I'm not. I think you guys are all set with yours. We do.
The Eastern European Navy can be really tough, though.
They can. So actually, I'm going to go ahead and, again, it's not a huge chance, but I will go ahead and spend 2 of the production for that. And I will spend the last 2 production for the pole mill. So it's going to be 3 and 5, respectively. So it's going to be 3 markers here and 5 clandestine markers.
That does sound dangerous. So much political influence.
Right? There we go. Okay, so that is their commander in each theater. So you now get one of each. I would appreciate some help over here, but that's up to you. Okay.
We are going to.
I'm really enjoying this, by the way.
We are going to. So several are going to come here.
At least one, and a navy, but the navy will take out the well.
We're going to add one here for.
When are we resolving these?
Oh,
We have the Pacific
actually,
Theater
that should
and
happen
European-
right now. I
Yes,
apologize.
I
So
thought we
hold
were
on,
doing
back
that
up,
first.
back up. I apologize. Good call. So the Pacific, you're going to get two to
Yes.
place out here. Good call. Thanks for the reminder. And go ahead and move the Pacific one up and
Yeah.
back.
Yep.
So I'm going to get 2 to place out here. I'm going to put the 2 here. And then do I decide now?
Technically,
Or is that after?
that will happen,
Okay.
and then it'll come back here.
Okay.
Yep.
And so you have your...
So I get 2.
Not really. I guess you can. Yeah, the timing of that, actually, I need to look that up. I apologize. So the exact timing of those things. So theater leadership, which is 6-9. So 6-9.
Now, while he's looking that up, I would, whether you take it or not is not the important thing, but I would appreciate, because last round I spent a lot of that help over here, I would appreciate some help in building up the Navy on my side, because I will need it soon over
The
there.
way it reads, it's essentially simultaneous. It says whoever won the theater leadership determines. So you need to determine this first.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm switching that. That's
Okay, all right.
easy enough.
So now you technically get 3.
Yes.
So
I
now
have
take
one
care
more.
of that. There we go.
I know, but you still have time for that. You don't need a
You
Navy
also
right
had
now.
had a lot of time with the
With
other
what?
ones as well.
I don't
because-
have time for the naval.
No, I'm just saying last round there was a lot of time that I helped out with that you would have had time to advance on a future round. Because we made a lot of progress in the Pacific Theater, specifically because I spent it on all. I could have put all 3 right here
I mean, I rolled well.
with my deciding help.
I'm not sure about that.
So just remember, 2 of these are going to come up to China
Yes.
for sure.
Yeah.
That leaves 1 and 1. The Navy is on there's a 33% chance that it comes here, which would eliminate
That's why,
this. That's
yes.
it. And then the last one is going to be a random roll. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure.
And it counters 1.
Correct.
No, I don't feel like doing that. I'm going to do that.
I see how you are. All right. We are going to...
So first off, determine that.
Yes, I'm going to keep that.
Okay, so you're going to get 3.
Yes.
Just saying, a little help here would help, because we do have to defeat Germany, and I am far along.
Yes, we do. I wholly agree.
And one of the armies disappears if I make it to there, which obviously not, unless there's a breakthrough. Just saying.
That is if there's a breakthrough.
Oh, hey, Banker Dave, what's up?
We're going to advance into northern Italy.
There's actually 3 that are coming here. Just saying. Okay. All right. Okay, so that is done.
She said I had time. I need to buy myself more time.
All right, so no A-bomb research, and then the global issue now happens.
Yep.
Jess?
Right. So I'm going to move that here.
All right, so everybody can place everything everywhere, right?
Yep.
All right, there we
Well,
go.
political alignment.
Correct, which you can...
There's no restriction on
Yeah,
clandestine
political
network.
right,
alignment, there's
okay,
no
so yeah,
restriction
you
on
can
that.
place any marker anywhere,
Yep.
minus the normal rules of replacing, etc.
Well,
Speaking of
okay.
clandestine networks, that's where we're at now. So I have 7. We shall do so. So how many does everybody have? 1 and 1, each of you?
So those are countries, these are colonies.
Correct.
You can place any political alignment in colonies without restriction. These.
Okay.
Up here is still restricted by this.
Okay, no
Political alignment, yes.
Yeah, so political alignment, which you have three of.
Cannot go to the Eastern or Western Front, but they
Yes.
can go here.
Yes.
And they can go there.
Yes, which you plan for. You're fine.
Right.
I'm just saying they can't. They still can't.
Thank you
go.
for the no. I'm glad you got the reminder there. So let's go ahead and use those two to replace those two, and I have one more. And let's just hang out in the Middle East here.
I'm sensing a definitive shift of power in Europe that I'm not entirely on board with.
Okay, Jess, you're up.
Okay. All right.
This looks like an squadron here, aircraft or a convoy.
Oh, I could go down there now that you've opened that up.
I know what I should have done. Not gonna take it back. No. Just here, thinking out loud, what I should have done is remove one from Poland and left that one there. That way, because that may disappear
That would automatically disappear.
But
Yeah, that's a good.
All right.
That is a good point. There was something about here with points too, right? If this is open,
Correct. At the
the UK gets.
I will look that up here.
It's two points for
Per.
each
That is empty.
empty colony
For
space.
the
Yeah.
US or
For
the
the
UK? For the UK.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm gonna go
We'll
ahead
leave it
and
to
put
the
that.
UK to remember exactly how many points
Well,
it is.
I remembered that it existed. I thought it was
Totally.
2 points, to be honest, but I like asking questions rather than making assertions. So. Can't do Western or Eastern fronts, but anywhere in the colonies. So. That's what that's what it doesn't really matter, per se.
No, not yet. No,
Why?
you're just
Oh, it's just
doing-
those?
yeah,
Then
there
what?
you go,
You're
yeah.
not waiting
Having
for
joined
me?
halfway through, sounding very civilized, debates, agreeing, maneuvering over who has helped the most.
As it should be. All right, so placing your clandestine.
This one is going to go here to take out that one.
Fair enough. All right, so I have 3 markers. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. And nobody else has any because I'm the only one that won. Oh, I apologize. I'm sorry. You got one for Roosevelt. That's right.
So
And the colonies are free to do as you wish.
yeah, I'll
right?
I'll do that.
Okay.
I disagree, but that's...
All right, so now access reserve placement. So again, just to save some time. So any front attempting to enter Germany, no, always place one on the eastern front. Normandy has been entered. So 2 armies in the entry space of the front that is closer to Germany. So that would come over there. And now roll. 1 to 2, 1 die. 1 to 2 is Western. 3 to 4 is Eastern. 5 is Mediterranean. 6 is the Arctic front.
And we can roll both of them at the same time because it's just random allocation.
There you go.
So a
1
1
and
and
a
a
4.
4.
So Western front and Eastern front. Well, that sucks a lot. Okay. And now down here for the Japan. 2 go up here automatically. Then 1 army that's trying to enter a B-29 space. Done. And
We roll for the
then
Navy.
that's
Yes.
hold on, that was armies, so good. And then the Navy, you're going to roll a D6, yes. So that's a 3. Nothing happens. Navy hangs out.
Good.
So it's only on a 1 to 2.
3 to 6 no
If
effect?
there's a choice, there you go. Right. Okay, so now let's fight.
Same space as last time.
So 2 and 2, those
Yeah,
go away.
those go away.
You got to roll a 2 or lower on the D10. over
Yeah,
there.
where is that? There we go.
So 1 or 2.
Ah,
Was never in doubt.
Wow.
Now, if I had any Russian clandestine markers here, you would remove any, but not.
Yep.
So then we come over here, which there are 4. Nope, do not roll. Because 4 minus 3 minus 1, that's below
Yep.
0. Nothing happens. That was wasteful.
You were worried, but
And down here, there are a total of
4, so
Yep,
8.
8.
8 or lower. Yep, that checks out. And now the UK is going to get 3 and the US is going to get 2. We'll score that at the end of the game, though.
Yep.
So then here, this doesn't happen because I can't. So 8
see right now.
or lower later.
7.
Okay. And here, Jess, 1 makes that 3. That's going to be 8 or lower. So 3 plus 4 times 2, 7. And, should have also pointed out, you need to have at least 3 Navy because it's amphibious, which you do. And the Marianas Islands. So we are now at the B-29 location.
yes.
So here, the Emperor surrenders. If Germany has surrendered, they have not. If the marker is in the Trinity space, it is not, and has entered a B-29. And this has entered or at least passed the entered or passed the Manchuria. So half of it
2
is
of that
done.
is done.
2 of the 4. Germany needs to surrender, and this needs to make it up the track for Japan to surrender. All right. And then down here, so entering naval checks out. Here, 3, 4, 8 or lower.
6.
Was never in doubt. So we do not get the 3 victory points for
And
that.
one of those naval units are taken out because of the
It will at the
kamikaze.
beginning of the round because the kamikaze, which might as well do it now just to not forget.
Can you
There we
take it
go.
from up there? Or does that
It's
have to be?
from- that
I
one.
apologize. I'm sorry. So there, so that will be 2
Yes.
here. So this cannot advance anymore
Until I
unless you
up the
get
naval.
another.
Yep.
Exactly. All right. So then nobody surrendered. It's not 10th. We begin a new conference. Yes, take it away.
8, Moscow, Tolstoy, October 1944. 4, the UK, Churchill, Mountbatten in Cairo. Must use 1 production to place an offensive in the CBI theater.
Oh, we can reset our marker. Oh, and the pole mills need to go back to. I apologize.
So I have to place one in the CBI.
Okay, next.
And then for the USSR, northern flank. If less than 3 naval support in Arctic theater, no.
Nope.
U-boats roll 1d6, 1 to 3. Okay, so that does not happen, right?
Yep.
No, but if there's
Or
3+.
if 3+ naval support, receive Murmansk's convoy plus 1 USSR production.
There we go.
Very well done.
Thank you.
The United States, Roosevelt stays in Washington. All right, this is when I cannot use Roosevelt during the conference to advance an issue, but I can still debate, which I believe there's
There
a
we go.
token reminder for. So,
All right.
may not advance issue. May
Only can debate. There
only
you go.
debate. Yep.
All right.
And then light Gulf.
Leyte Gulf.
Leyte?
Yep.
Okay. Gulf IJN sorties in Southwest Pacific Theater and 1 Japanese reserve in Southwest Pacific Theater.
Okay.
Coming
so
down there.
one of these is going to
Down there.
So there. So
That's going to go away, so I need to really beef up the naval down there.
yep, at least 2.
Yeah, because we know this isn't going to
Correct.
go anywhere. Partisan dispute. Roll 1d6.
There you go.
On a 1 to 3 roll, that number of times on the pole mill table, remove all
Nope,
clandestine
nothing happens.
networks. Yay, 4 to
Okay.
6, no effects.
Okay. So we are at the beginning of a even, which means
No, because we were at an odd before, but we didn't shuffle.
Yeah.
how did this?
We
is
asked you about
started.
it, and you thought we shouldn't.
Did I do the math wrong?
Yeah.
But either way, we should
you were,
shuffle.
you were
ahead and
saying it
shuffle
like
it
we
in.
started in
I
5, but we
apologize.
started in
Go ahead.
6, so it should have been last time.
I got it backwards. So
Yeah.
let's go ahead and shuffle,
Yeah.
and then we'll shuffle again next round. So my bad. So sorry about that, guys.
So want to explain that? It's
Yeah.
an odd conference is
Right.
when you shuffle your cards back in. So,
So
7.
we should have done it on 7. I was
Yes.
thinking we started on 5 because you.
So
do
was I,
5.
yeah.
So my bad. 1, 2, 3.
All
4,
good.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, if that's the worst mistake we've
It's
made, I think we're good.
Pretty clear. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Right. Who shuffled this? Wow.
Really?
Okay.
Okay.
See, if the shuffling is that bad, you could always glory to Rome yourself.
I want that.
Yeah, it just forces my hand on something, which
These guys are so sickly.
All
We're
right,
not living
there.
right.
right.
I
I
recommend
think
beet
mine
juice.
are fine this time.
Oh, I get Uncle Joe back. All
You
right,
do.
there we go.
Well,
All right.
after we do this, you did
Yeah,
yours,
yeah, I
okay.
already chose.
No.
Elvira. Tony, I'm enjoying the hell out of the stream, guys. And oops, just bought the game. But get
Oops,
ahead to
that's
bed. Have a
nice.
good night. All right, take care, Tony. Thanks for hanging out, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
I want that.
I think it's funny, the map key down here at the bottom, B29 is a B29 space.
Yeah.
A kamikaze is, wait for it, a kamikaze space.
Oh, this is so good.
And then the blue spaces in the
Okay.
Pacific Theater
Are
Pacific
spaces. Although the dark blue are Pacific colonies, that actually, okay. European space in the European theater are European spaces, and then European countries are the green ones.
Maybe I do.
You know what I'm not going to complain about? Somebody over-explaining.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
right. Graphic design-wise or whatever. No, I think I'm good with that. All right, so what you choosing?
I'll do this one.
All right, got flip.
Gotta roll.
All right. Oh, this is an important roll. George Marshall.
Ha!
6 and 6. Okay, so there is a tie. So starting with me, I could choose to play Uncle Joe. I elect not to. So it goes to you, Jess. Do you wish to play Roosevelt
No.
as a tiebreaker?
Is that now as well? I thought that was when we were resolving the other.
I believe it's now as well, but I will double check for the beginning of this.
Because we wouldn't have our leaders yet.
Tiebreaker, here we go. During the agenda segment, starting with Stalin, yep, the first leader to commit breaks the tie and no further leader can
All right.
change the outcome. There you go.
What's your plan here? I mean, it's only a
I'm not
you only get to
planning.
move it 2, so it's
Yes.
fine. You can have it.
Okay.
Okay, so Jess is not, you are not, so Jess wins. 6 minus 4 is 2. Choose an issue and move
Exactly.
it up 2 steps.
Yeah, it's only 2. It wasn't that great. 'Cause
And
we
actually
couldn't
go and
afford
add it to your deck as a reminder that we need to shuffle.
What's that?
I want to make sure that
Oh, we will remember because it'll be odd. It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. It just-
When the 9 comes out,
Yeah.
you'll be fine. Odds,
Yeah,
odd shuffle.
They have those helps where it's
Yeah.
wait
Yep.
1, 3, 5, 7, 9 are odd, and
So this,
you know, we were talking about the different. At least that's what I learned growing up. So
that's gonna be that.
So you guys are able to. Oh, hey, Mark's here. Hey, Mark. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, have you been watching the whole time, Mark, or just tuned in? Mark Herman, designer.
Hi, Mark.
So. Yes, I know I should be up the track. We're gonna adjust that this round, I hope.
Oh, I know. That's the thing is you're gonna go after that.
you know. Hi.
But I don't want you to get because we need to move up that too.
So the interesting thing is, do you use it for the A-bomb research to get the +2 right now?
Right.
Or do you make me use it as one of my two?
Exactly. That is exactly what I'm considering.
I know, right? Yeah.
It's only 2. Darn it. Math. One
Because
short.
I know what my plans are depending on what you do.
Why'd you have to play the 4?
Tony was going to bed.
Might
just
as well
FYI.
make you do the 2, I think, because otherwise you're going to grab my offensives or production like you always do.
Well, you do have 6 production.
I don't want them
Although,
taken.
I do have 4 this round. Keep that in mind.
I invested in this
No,
technology.
I know, but I have the extra. I have 4.
I have the military and
You mean
naval.
Oh,
5.
cool. That always a nice sign. Mark says I've watched most of it. You guys are doing a great job.
Thanks,
Awesome,
Mark.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thank you.
So not. I'd like to win a
You're gonna have
conference.
5 production.
What?
I would like to win a conference.
No. Oh,
so it's
I
going to be
will,
that.
actually.
It's going to be that.
Good call. That's right.
That would be really
Oh, yes.
nice to
I had
do.
to put mine down there.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's a legitimate tough call because
Okay,
she
you know
knows
what?
I'm going after it.
I do, and I want you to use one of your things.
Yep,
Just-
that's probably the right decision. So, Marshall, get out of here. You've been relieved of duty.
yes, he rolled
right,
well.
we
He
can
did
work
well
with
for
this.
me. He was very, very persuasive and strong, but I didn't think you were going to do a 4.
So, 1. You guessed correct. I had to. I actually considered doing the UK one.
Oh, you did the wrong one, though.
No.
I'm speaking in an Irish accent. I don't know why. So this European travel?
No, I actually considered doing the UK one because I figure you and I are going to fight over this one, and I was thinking
That's
maybe
not the one I wanted you to do.
you wanted me to do regular production. I
Yes.
want 2 of the production, not 1. So, but I thought having a tug of war over with both of you might
have
be
to-
better, but then I was like, well, she has 6, so maybe not. There's a board for
Right,
that.
so explain the difference between the...
This is, you get 1 production, so I
But
just
but
take
this is
one of these.
flexibility.
Right. Whereas these, I can't use them for pole mill.
You just make me put them in a certain
Exactly,
area,
I
but
say
then
you're
I
going
have
to
control,
put the
but you get
direction.
2.
Exactly.
Still, you could have had such control over it.
There's a board for that if you don't like it.
Jerk. There's no reason for me to... I hate you.
Mark, winning. Playing Empire of the Sun while watching you play Churchill and drinking scotch. It's a great Sunday evening.
These cards are awful. Why did these guys... Why were everybody else on vacation? Advisors.
Kind of like Rommel
I got
during
the worst
D-Day, right?
advisors. They're the
He went
wrong
home for
ones.
his wife's birthday, right? I think is what it was, right? His
Something.
wife's
He
birthday?
wasn't there, and then
Yeah.
the rejects are... Oh.
And then Hitler's... they were terrified
Fine.
to wake up Hitler and let him know what was going on.
Fine, at least I can do that.
I don't blame them.
All right, well, you
Right.
put out that, so what else do I want?
I mean,
That
that's a
would be good.
lose-lose, right?
You put out Pacific Theater.
I think waking him up is probably would have ranked higher than not telling him.
Yeah. I
think
mean, the
so.
question is just, I don't think that the issue is so much about whether it's better or not to wake him up. It's who's going to do it.
That would be terrifying. Literally
Yeah.
terrifying, I imagine. Mm-hmm. Not that I'm trying to put my,
Fine.
thought rationale onto a Nazi in that regard, but could you imagine, for whatever reason, just that one decision of it, like that would
Yep.
be horrible.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like, what would you like for breakfast? Or do you want scrambled? Or,
Right, do you want pie or cake?
yeah.
Do I wake him up to tell him that there's an Allied invasion on the Atlantic Wall? And by the way, you guys
Right
put
there.
most of your defenses in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to put another one of these out.
Hey,
And then...
Well, and also by that
Yes.
time, because
hey,
there were the
Adolf, you have a
paratroopers.
phone call. I
Yeah.
don't know what it is. Just
Because there were
Run
the
away, just
paratroopers
run
the
away.
night before that
Yes.
also took out defenses, but they didn't know that by then. So.
right. All right. So what'd you do? The Eastern or European theater and another pole mill. All right. So, Rainer,
Yeah. I'm liking this a lot. So we're going to start this off easy. That pull mill 2-2. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 because it was on the US track, so +1 strength.
Are you really?
Niet, which means I get a pass, and Nikolai Voznensky will move it back 2.
Well, 3 because of your knit.
Correct. So 3. Correct. And I will use my pass now.
Okie doke. Wow. Do I get that in first?
I can't really. So did you bust out a glory to room? Did I miss it?
No, I never say
Okay.
glory to room.
No, but you'll say.
I
Right.
didn't say anything.
Oh, yes, you did. I heard it.
Today?
Yes. Oh, you mumbled it.
No, I was inflecting it. I didn't actually say it. It was.
I see the significant difference that exists between...
I was like, it doesn't. It's not the actual words.
I heard it, but okay.
It's not. That's not actually saying it.
No, no.
Rewind, go play. Fine. God, that stinks that I have that right now. I really wish I could use it. What do I want to put up? I don't want that going to you, but I don't know that I want to do that right now. None of them help.
On a brighter note, we're all tied for points.
Oh, so there's that.
I'm gonna do, this is weird, but I have a thought behind it. Remember, I can't use him. I can only use him to debate. To make you use things to get it back, I'm gonna do this.
I like your thinking.
Okay.
So Stanley is gonna bring that over.
So that's
to
for the
3 on my
directed
track.
offensive?
I'm helping us out here. I'm trying to get cards.
No,
out
no,
of
no.
his
This
hand.
this is good. This is good. I'm just trying to decide if I should debate it so that he can't bring it back to his side.
Oh,
But that
yeah?
feels like I would rather have
Well, then he'd
him
have to use
spend
a
the card.
But he
So
might have to
here's the
propose and use a
interesting
card
thing.
to get it
Hold
over.
on, I
He's still
already have
going
the
to.
pass. Keep that in mind, right? Or no, I just used it. I apologize.
used
Never
it,
mind,
yeah.
never mind, never mind. Never mind. We're good.
But he'd have to put it up to move it, so that would waste him putting up an action and still use
Yeah.
a card to do that. So that's not a bad plan.
I think. Yes, we're going to debate it. Now, we're just going to debate it 1. And then I'm going to pass.
To hell with all of you.
Well done, Rainer.
Glory to Rome. Here, I will give the people what they demand.
All right, all right.
All right. Nikolai Vatutin is going away.
I'm sensing more
Uncle Joe is going to come out.
gulag style
Okay,
Yes.
tactics.
so if Stalin is used to advance the A-bomb research issue, and he's going to, he cannot be debated by another leader. Locked. Done. So, I need to roll.
Now,
So-
just so you know,
Yes.
this is going to be a 2.
Okay. That was gas, apparently. So there we go. All right. So
Yes,
Stalin is done, and the A-bomb is done. Yep.
That's okay.
I mean, that advances us as well.
Possibly. I roll on a 4 to 6. It advances y'all. It does.
let's.
But
hope
it's
for
3
that.
points for you.
It is
Yeah.
a guaranteed 3 points for me.
Which you're not going to make it to the top of that track anyway.
Well.
So,
It's 9 versus 12.
yeah.
And you guys aren't going to make it either unless you spend
No,
production
but
to lower that
you
roll,
also
which is
spent-
going to be...
Stalling on that issue. There
I
are other
did.
ways we can take some points away from you.
Yes,
So.
yes. But remember, we do have to make it here. Because remember, notice this gap here. Italy does not make it to Germany. There, okay?
I'm sensing a situation here where it's not going to go well for the Red Horde on this side of the board.
It's entirely possible, I understand.
Oh,
But I do have 5 production coming in here.
that's.
There's not going to
Oh,
be
this
the
is terrible, too.
Polar Navy that is going to come in here and
All right, fine then.
Oh, he's gone. Yeah. it's
Oh,
your turn.
yeah, I apologize.
No, you're
That's-
good. You're
oh,
good.
I'm
You're good,
thinking.
You're thinking.
Where I'm trying to think which theater command I'm more interested in. If I get both of them, that would be a lot.
So, just FYI, here, it's going to be 1 goes to the Eastern Front, and then a second will go to the Eastern Front. 1 will come here because they're equidistant, so that's going to be 3 of them, and then the other 3 are random. And it is possible they go up to the Arctic as well, and all they do is just take out the naval, which means I would lose that production. No, because I will have already gotten the production. I would lose the production for next turn unless I added to it, correct?
that is correct.
So it eats a production one way or the other if it goes up there.
That does nothing for me. That's right, he can only debate, so I'll have
Or
to make sure I get
more
that.
of them if
But I can wait. Okay. I'm
we
gonna
have
do
done go up there.
Tongue.
Pacific Theater, and since Churchill is still active, that's
Could you
a plus
take the European one instead?
No.
Okay. Are you debating, sir? I don't think you should let her do that. If you really want it, go fight for it.
We are going to.
I would help you out this time with Navy, I will tell you.
Yes.
I really didn't think. All right, so 5. It goes back to the center. And he got his pass. So how many cards everybody have? 4, with no Stalin.
4.
And 5, but you still have Churchill.
Roosevelt.
Or you have Churchill, you have Roosevelt.
Roosevelt.
Yep.
All right.
But Churchill, or I mean Roosevelt, cannot put up anything for. He can't advance an issue.
All right.
And yes, I'm passing. So
I assumed. So Nikolai Voronov is coming out. We're going to go directed offensive. That's going to be a 3, 1, 2, and 3. And I place a support marker on the Eastern Front. Am I wish to? Again, here, this just in. Those are going there.
Yeah.
at least until she's not looking.
No, I have not. I have done everything I have said I would do.
Mm-hmm.
So far.
Just not all of it well.
Interestingly,
And I think that's the issue that
Yeah.
I have with some of the.
I'm going to debate that
Okay.
with this guy who only moves him back 1, but he'll be in the
Mr.
center
Arnold?
here.
All
yeah,
right.
he's useless to me now because A-bomb is locked in, so
okay,
I
there
might
you
as
go.
well use it to make you do something else.
And do you wish to
I
pass?
have a pass, yes.
All right. Rainer. No, you passed earlier, Edward. There's definitely been Stalin. He doesn't say much, but when he does, well done. Christopher.
European leadership change.
I support this, or at least don't oppose it. Done. You gonna take that? Why don't you want control of both?
I don't have anything.
I know. I think you ought to.
It would
Hell
help if I
no,
had
this won't pass.
any way
Hell
of doing
no,
things.
this won't
One,
pass.
2.
No, the net one is still better.
Oh, it is. It is. Yet.
Oh, this is so useless. At least I can. I should have saved him to do that, but that's fine.
We have not had, aside from the one guy that was sent to the gulag, we have
Yes.
not had a lot of issues with their
No,
health or anything.
We're
Pass.
knock on wood. All right, it's allowed to continue.
Yeah.
All right, Kirill Meretskov, directed offensive, placing Eastern Front.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
2. No, and Rainer.
I'm okay with this.
All right, done. Jess, you're up.
I'll try for this again.
Wow. And just Mr. Knox, just straight 5. No bonuses. Okay.
This is why I wanted that production issue, because I wanted those free 2 naval models.
Aha. Oh, 2 naval. Oh, you should have asked. Legitimately.
I did. I was like, I needed
Well,
you to do the other
Well,
one.
no, beforehand, you could have said, "Hey, I'll let you. I'm not argue with your that."
I don't negotiate well. Sorry.
Okay. All right.
I made it clear I wanted something else. You could have asked what I was going to give you as well.
Fair
that would
point.
be negotiation.
No, you went. So I gotta instigate. All right, fine. Rainer?
First of all, I think it's either one or both of you that do not negotiate with terrorists. And I'm not going to debate.
Okay, that's done. It's passed. Rainer, you're up. Rainer has 3 cards, one of which is Churchill, and Jess has 3 cards left, and one is Roosevelt, right? Okay. Hey, Vince, what's up?
We are going to advance this 4 spaces.
Because it's your bonus one. I'm okay with it. I'll let it go.
Let it go.
Okay. I am going to do Alexander Novikov. We're going to bump up this 3, and we get another directed offensive, so we put an offensive support up here as well. Anybody want to debate that?
No.
Jess can first.
I said no.
Oh, okay, sorry. Missed it. All right, you're up.
Put this up, and it's Henry Stimson. Because it's a pull mill issue, it's +1, so that's 6.
You don't let it take that from you?
Yep.
As am I.
You have 2 cards left.
Yep. And one of which is Roosevelt, who can only
Debate.
Yep. I have 1 card left. It's not Uncle Joe.
Nope.
And Mark, I know you're busy playing Empire of the Sun, but you've been asked, what kind of scotch are you enjoying?
Okay.
I have oolong tea.
I am going to discard Mr. Pound. See, here's the thing. I'm just discarding the ones that are about to die, and then we replace them with someone else who is also in ill health. We're going to definitely advance the global issue because that gives me a political alignment marker.
Do you even know what those are? Mm-hmm. I cannot because I don't have Uncle Joe.
I do, so I can discard Francis Perkins and play him. So that'll bring it back 7
Yep, which just brings it back to the
center.
center.
It does, which is unfortunate, but I wanted to do that because I gain 1 political alignment marker.
In a 9, he does not suffer a heart attack.
Yay.
Okay.
Now, how is
How's he feeling? Or 2 or 3 and he dies.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
There you go. No worries.
2 of them?
Yep.
Yeah.
A moment of silence.
Yeah, he's dead.
So we moved to half staff. Hold on. A moment of silence. Okay. All right.
Apparently, I laugh at funerals.
Apparently you do. So Truman comes into play now. So
Yeah.
Roosevelt is out of the game. The only thing that really changes, you want to go over the Truman card? Here,
Yeah,
Actually, I'll show folks.
bring it
There you
over.
go. Yep.
Then you will read it because I cannot see it now.
There you go. So Truman, his attribute, if the A-bomb marker is in the Trinity space, gain a political alignment marker when played on any issue. So you just get it. Okay, there. Then, we'll fix that here. There. All right, then, inexperience. If the A-bomb marker is in the Trinity space, no effect. However, if the A-bomb marker is not in the Trinity space, roll a 2d6 on a 2 to 5, -3 strength for him, or else he's a 7. So that's bad. And then he wins tiebreaker. So there you go. So Truman. And if there's any card that says specifically Roosevelt by name, it doesn't affect Truman. Otherwise, Truman and Roosevelt are the same for all intents and purposes. So now I have an interesting thing. Semyon Timoshenko, he's a 5. So Jess wins all ties. Everybody, so Churchill's been played, Roosevelt's been played, Uncle Joe's been played. So Jess is going to win this unless
If you take the global.
well no she still would win all ties.
No, because you have 3.
You have 3.
You would have 3 if you take the global issue.
I forgot this one. There's that. So I'm just gonna stop talking apparently. So the other question is, I still would win all ties. The question is, do I want to take, realistically, the pole mill is what makes the most sense for me there, because that would be 1 and 3.
Except
These are points too.
Yeah.
this cannot be.
So only the Soviets can place or remove political alignment basically over here, and all other countries are unrestricted. There's no restriction on clandestine. So we can still mess around over here, but you guys can't mess with stuff over there. It's actually not a bad, plus it's 5 points. Make a compelling argument. Done. All right, so that is that. Timoshenko goes away. So we have a second one there. And now we start directed offensives. So entry spaces, directed offensives here. This is definitely, yeah, gonna go right there. There, which is going to be two production. Yes. Which just flip 2
Yep.
over and then there you go.
I added 2.
Okay, no conditional issues, then production markers. So everybody gets their production. I'm at 5, Jess is at 4, and Rainer's at 3 because of
Yep.
this.
And I'm going to just turn this one in right now
Yep.
for the 1.
There we go. All right,
Offensive
Jess,
support.
what are you doing with your production? And you do have a pull
I
mill?
know, that's why this one's set aside for the pole mill, already
Okay.
done.
All right.
I need to, I have the Pacific Theater, so that means I'm going to get 3 down there. But I'm.
Oh, is it?
Well, right?
I seem to recall that you were going to help with something.
No, that was if you didn't do what you did, and you didn't.
I didn't do what I didn't do.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you did.
You
played against it.
I was going to not do what I didn't do, but then I didn't do what I was planning
You
on
didn't
doing.
stop doing what I asked you to stop doing.
I stopped him. So that he could not
No.
stop you.
How did you do such things? I have no idea what you're talking about. That was, when I said that, we were talking about one of the theater leaderships, not about the flag. The directed offense, yes, you did what you said you were going to do. But that wasn't when I offered the deal. I don't believe. Now you're gaslighting me. All right. So 2 are going there. You are going to need 3. There's 1 there. I know that those are coming out, and that could come out over there. All right, so I have enough over here. Oh, it's already placed over here, so that's fine. I need 2 here. And I'm going to need 1 here. So that's what I'm going to use my 3 for right now. Don't worry about the rest later. So we can just flip this. That becomes 3 with these 2.
So we decided that USSR was the real culprit.
Clearly.
So what happened?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then 1. But he just counters, so he would take out this support, correct? So I can counter him with that, but then I only have 2. I have to roll
It's a
a
good
2
thing
or
this is
1.
not battle in the Roman Empire. We got the
right.
columns if they take out the supports.
So you have 1 per. Oh, that's for the pull mill. Oh, you go ahead and get it now. Yeah, 2 and
Okay.
2. All right, sir.
Yes.
Literally, Sir Winston Churchill.
So
sir.
we are going to put. I'm going to spend 2 of these over here for some naval support, and then 1 for 1 of these, and 3 of those.
All right. Well, we have 5. So man. All right. I am. So this is for the merman or for Arctic having 3. Is that? Oh, you're reading here. Sorry,
I'm
I
reading.
apologize.
Sorry, you're
Okay,
fine.
no.
You do you.
Here, if this helps.
Nope, I'm perfectly fine.
You're
I
good.
will
No,
stop
no,
holding
no,
it
no,
for
no.
now.
You're good. So we're gonna go. We're going 3 of these up north, up there. So that's gonna be 1, 3. Huh. Hold on 1 second. You know what I just realized? If I do 2 more, so 2 of them are for sure coming over. So that would be an offset. Then a roll of 10 would get me a breakthrough, meaning I have a 1 in 10 shot, so it's not really great. But it all but guarantees that 2 of them, but then there are 1 over there. That means there will be 3 random.
So the thing is, you're going to roll a 10 no matter what. So if you don't add the support here, I mean, if you add it, you'll get a breakthrough. If not, you make no progress this turn.
And both of those, I believe, are going up
that's
there,
what it
right?
says. That's
Yeah.
why I was
Yep.
looking at that. So both of those are going up. This doesn't move. So that's...
So I have
That's
2
it.
more production to use. I have the global issue in that. Honestly, let's just load up, dude. Done. That's all 5 of my production. The Arctic Theater is only a 1 in 6 shot, right?
Per
roll, right? That's an extra production. Do I burn it to save it for 1? It'd be a net 1. No, so I know 2 are for sure coming over. That's only 8, so I can't get a breakthrough no matter what. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, wait, I can. 3, 7. You know what? We're just going to leave it and just roll the dice, quite literally. Done. That's all my production. So we will put the Arctic and the Murmansk, Murmansk, right? There, and there. Done. So that's all the production. So then commander in each theater. So start top. European. You get 2.
I do get 2.
I'm just saying you could help. We remove a German reserve as well if I make it there, if you help.
That is a very compelling argument.
Didn't work out. Who's commanding it? You or the US?
I will command it. And I will...
Mark says, whatever you do, don't roll dice if you can help it. Fair enough.
If we had the
Okay, he's
ability
not a
to.
sir yet. All right, thanks for the correction. All right. Did not know that. So that is the European theater that goes. Pacific theater, Jess?
European theater. Up there. Pacific theater. So we know that's going here.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's everything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no rolling, so that's just going to happen.
Yeah. And we're not too concerned
I mean, you
with
still
that.
have to. Oh, because I don't have to. That doesn't just happen, though. I still have to roll.
No, it's
Oh, because I'm not facing it?
no, it's any front attempting to enter Japan. That's
Yes.
not happening. Then the Far East box has been exited. 2 armies in the Far East. So right here. So if they've entered,
I understand
place
that that's
2 armies.
So that's going here. But to move, I still have to roll. This is 2. I have to get
Well, 2 or lower.
right.
Yeah.
So if I add to that,
thought
it's
you meant
3 or lower.
armies, yes.
No. I understood that armies were going there. I'm trying to increase my odds of being able to move. This is going to take this off. So right now it's 2 or lower and 2 or lower.
And it'd be 4 or lower for everyone you, or adds 2 to the roll to help
And I
you.
have 3. So my naval's fine.
The other thing, don't forget you want to have them even, if at all possible, because...
Or within
No,
one.
within 1.
Oh, is it within 1?
Yeah,
okay,
so if they
sorry.
move up, they're within 1.
I misunderstood that.
Okay.
or
so
misremembered.
I can add 1 there. 1 there. The question is, do I help you now or save that? You have time. You've got 2. These
I
don't
do
go
not.
away. Why do you not have time? You're not moving 2.
Because we just have 2 rounds left.
Right. So next round, if I'm leader down there, or you are, you could add a naval over there. Will you help me out in the future?
Sure. I mean, as long as it is to thwart the interest of the Red
Yes.
Horde, yes, definitely. Because that is
Well.
the current
I can do this.
threat to our existence.
So we're going to do that.
Between the help me out, Mark. What?
This one.
Oh, right.
Yes, it's right there.
Yep. More than one space.
More than one space, yeah. That's
away.
how I was reading
So
it, I
you
think.
want to. So if you're here, that is more than one space away. So you need to make it here as well.
Further away from Japan than the other.
Right.
5 points for UK and USSR. Is more than one space further away from Japan than the other.
No, then yeah, the way you understood it is right. You guys had it right. No, you're
Yes.
right. Yeah.
So if I enter,
Yeah, as long as one is
Kyushu.
not 2
Right, then
spaces away
that
from
need-
and that
Yeah.
one's in Iwo Jima,
then you're golden.
then I'm okay.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. So that was lost my space. That was theaters. So A-bomb research, that happens, and now I roll a 4 or higher, and it goes to Los Alamos. Los Alamos it is. Okay.
Good for that.
So A-bomb goes away, and then the global issue.
What would you like to do?
All right. So let's see. Only the Soviets can place over here, right? And the other one is it costs 2 political alignment markers to remove one over here, and it costs 1 to remove an opponent's in everywhere else. Whereas here, only I can place here. And on the other side is all other countries are unrestricted and there's no restriction. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with this to where you guys can't move those. So there we go. That affects this. Again, I have done everything I've said I'd do. Just pointing that out. All right. So now we go into clandestine networks. Everybody should have a base of 1. Don't
And I
forget.
have 4.
That was already up there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I did not get my 1. So there we go. So 4, you said? So you're up first.
Yes.
I am up first.
If you guys are liking it, don't forget to like and subscribe down below. pledgehc.com if you want to support the show. Y'all.
I'm going to remove 1 from Belgium.
All right. Jess, there.
And then I'm going to place one in Belgium. And then
You have 2 left.
I have 2 left. And with one of them, I'm going to put...
Remember, when this advances past, it will not remove yours. Okay.
Right. I am going to put one here, and then we're going to remove...
In Vietnam.
Yep.
All right, Jess, you got 3 to place.
I'll go back in Vietnam. I had a feeling I was placing one down there. So
Now we can still affect the
Clandestine networks, yes.
which would actually prevent you from
placing
using this.
correct. Although I'm not actually placing any of this
No,
round, but yes.
not this round.
But as far as political alignment, Baltic states
You
are
can't
out.
remove.
Yeah.
You can place, but you can't remove.
Okay. And then only UK and US can place or remove in France, Belgium, and Netherlands. Okay, Netherlands.
Here, here, and here.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are up for grabs. These are up for grabs, and good luck.
Yeah. So I have 3 to place, but I'm already. Oh. So so those are up. Denmark and Czech aren't
Correct.
impacted.
Yep.
So I can go there. And
I hear Copenhagen's nice this time of year.
right, like if they're any time of year, quite honestly. You're probably moving in there, so you might move another
Ride
one.
bikes around the lakes.
Right.
Saying.
So I'm gonna go here.
I assume that was coming. And
This is interesting. I could go in Austria, but you're probably going to get that far, which would make it remove.
no, it's only if I pass it, remember. It's only if it becomes in the
Oh,
rear
you're
do
not
I
going to
remove.
get that far.
I could make it to that this round, but I can't necessarily.
But these are
pass
worth
it.
points, or
1
only if
point.
there's a political marker?
Nope, it's 1
1
point.
point.
If there's a political marker, they're worth nothing, and it's 3 points. It's an either or.
Yeah, it's one or the other. It's
Yep.
3 or 1. Got it.
And since Mark's here, might as well ask him. Mark, just to be clear, may I?
Yeah.
If
And
it
that's what
were
I'm
something
thinking.
like this here in Yugoslavia,
Wait, no.
I would score 3 points. The question is, would Jess still score 1 for the clandestine network, or does this just trump that no matter what? Because I know if it were like that, that would score 3 points, and it would negate this. But I don't know in the case of
If it
different
negates
color.
that. That's a
like
good
that.
clarification.
So-
Put it in Austria. You're over there.
All right, I figured that was happening. All right, so I'm up. Well, I'm removing something.
You're about to move past an area up there.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping to remove both of those, so we're just going to negate Austria.
How would you remove both of them? Don't you
Well,
only
no,
need one?
I see. Oh, I see.
If you
Actually,
remove
oh,
one, you get that one.
That's right. That's a good
Otherwise,
point.
it's
But we still
mind.
can't. No, but she can still place here, whereas I cannot place there.
wait. We said you could.
Austria. Austria's in play, isn't it?
I'm just saying, she.
not going
If you
there, though.
leave this one, she would be able to put one
I'm
of
not
her
going
political alignment markers there, whereas neither of us can place over here.
But I would like to, and I do have a bunch already.
I am not going in that area.
You know what? Here, let's just negate that and we'll go.
Why are you helping him?
I'm not. He actually makes a fair point. It's a point for him, but
But that would be 3 for.
nope. All right.
Do you see? He also has one conference. I have
Yeah,
not.
that's actually a fair point as well.
And she has 2 points here.
No, that's not much.
I'm just there. We're just gonna remove
Which you
this.
have points.
This is, yeah, it's 2 points for you.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
3 for him, 2 for
It's
you. There
3
you go.
for- and I'm
Final
like 3
answer.
for him.
Final answer. No, the political alignment only scores in the example you're pointing at, meaning it would be Global
Only
issue
the political,
restricts.
yeah. So it would only be
Right.
the political alignment.
So if a different player has a
if a political alignment marker is in a square, that is what scores.
okay, and nothing else scores.
The
then. Got it.
clandestine is overwrought by the political alignment.
Got it. Okay.
Doesn't
all right,
matter
take
whose
care,
color
Chip.
it is.
All right. We'll see you all tomorrow at 11. Yep. Same bat time, same folks plus some. All right. So that is all the clandestine markers. Now we go political markers. Go for it, J-Rex. You got a
Okay.
ton.
I do.
You can only place
3.
where you have markers.
Understood. And as I said, I was not planning on going up there in Austria.
But now,
I wasn't planning.
No, I am not. Though right now, right now I can place in the colonies. If you do a global thing, I won't be able to do that right now.
oh, I'm not planning on doing anything global.
I don't
Glad I
believe you
got
at
us
all.
each 2
That
cups.
you can tell in your voice when you're lying, Ryder. You should watch that.
I sound like this
Thanks,
all
Mark.
the time.
I can hear it. Are you always lying? Is that? And so that could go over here. I'm worried about what could come up. So if you moved it 2 political alignment markers to remove a Soviet, I'm not planning on removing yours though. So that's not really a problem. Yeah, I'm more worried that you're going to win a global, move back over, and then I can't do anything down here.
Again, I have no
I
such plans.
feel like
This
it's better.
is the plan because this
I'll
needs to
trust
be
you.
dealt with.
Maybe I'll mitigate. I'll go here. Put me up in Denmark just because I like Denmark.
Again, Copenhagen is beautiful.
Copenhagen is beautiful. I told you I wouldn't go in Austria, and though you didn't really do anything based on me saying that,
Of course I did. I actually
I'm not
reversed
going to
on
go into
Poland.
to Austria.
Okay. Poland is closer to being free now. We have fellow
Yes,
board and
so I don't
dice.
wanna do
Is
Austria.
that what you call
I mean, other than making sure
you know
are
how the
gonna-
free Europe is actually on the opposite side of the...
So none of
yes.
this.
Yes, comrade.
impacts
Yes.
The Mediterranean, right?
No.
So that's not really. Yeah, no. I want to go down here while I
Okay.
can. I'm more worried
All
about.
right, go ahead.
Leave my
Ryan.
options open for the future.
And Greece is available, right? Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
All right, done. So that is, sorry, now access reserve. All right, so here we go. So the access up top. So nobody is attempting to go into Germany. So 1 goes into the Eastern Front, and then 1 on each side.
You know what? I'm just going to...
There you go. Yeah,
over.
there you go. And then 1 back to there.
And then 1 here.
Yep. And
Oh,
we'll
yes.
go back into the hand. And you know what? I feel like I have the right to roll for this. So grab that.
The right to roll.
Yeah, go with it. Here we go.
Are
So
they 2d6?
6, 4, and 2. So 2 is a Western Front. A 4 is an Eastern
Yes.
Front.
And then the 6
And
is up
6
here.
is the Arctic.
Yeah.
Yep. So this one is going to go down to 2.
Correct. There.
And then...
One of those.
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. So that was all up there, and then we've already allocated everything here. This is dramatic. I'd like to save that. Let's go here. Let's go the south first, the Pacific. I say south, but so here. This will go away there.
Yes.
Just taking care of markers. This will go
Becomes a
ahead
1.
there.
Yeah.
These don't matter because that's not going to advance. And you have a 4 or lower. 10 does not.
I'm going to use my reroll ability.
Nothing.
Wishful
Here, it's
thinking.
4. There's 3 or more, so a 4 or lower. Jess? For Iwo Jima, as a Marine, I support this. Well done. Hold on. Moment. Flag raising. Okay, thank you.
And now I can't make it over here
Why?
because we have 2 rounds.
You could, and it's amphibious, so
Yep.
you cannot do a breakthrough on an amphibious, so correct, that will not happen. So Jess needs a 4 or lower to get into Kyushu. 2, wow. Somebody rolls like, well, the U.S.
Dice
in,
like me.
in the Pacific, apparently. All right, so here we go. So up here, Jess, you need a 4 or lower there. Wow, in Fuego. Get this out of your system in this game, I'm hoping. You're already as far as you can go.
Yep.
I lose that. So real quick, the Arctic is going to go away. Anyway, here we go. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So those, right?
Yes,
So
and
there.
now those
That's a
start
10. Now minus 3. So normally if I rolled a 10, it would be a breakthrough.
Yes.
Now it's a 9, an 8, or a 7. A 7 or higher, right? 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, or 10.
Yes.
I advance 2 spaces. Come
Yes.
on, one time. Boom. We going.
That was nice to see. That was
Sizzler.
good to see.
We going. Okay. So
Yeah.
all those, so that worked out. So there and there, we
Yeah.
remove a German reserve.
Yeah.
And for passing it, this goes away because they're not Soviet. This goes away as well. And Germany is on the cusp. They are stressing. Well done. Hey, seriously, well done though for the Allies. Here,
Yes.
Yes.
So happy about that.
See, he does the same thing when you go for a fist bump that it's like not something I'm happy about, and you're like, yay, and I'm like, yeah. I'm glad to see we're on the same page.
all right. Hey, Brad. All right. All right. So
But this is just the practice round. Because after this,
We'll really play.
all right, they have not. There you go. We go into conference number 9, the penultimate conference. J-Rex, take it away.
Hold on a second. We need to shuffle our cards because it is 9.
Well done. Well, look at the big brain on, big memory on J-Rex. All right. Yeah, Mark, the dice lover, Jess.
Not usually, but they are loving me.
Yeah, they are.
I don't have to like them. I just want them to love me.
They're just rolling up and being like,
I'm good with this. Yeah. I'll put them on a nice shelf later. Like, they're gonna get some prime real estate. Keep it up. That what is it? Yeah.
guys, got a breakthrough. We got to see
D10 is
everything
going
there.
somewhere
I'm
pretty.
excited about that. Rainer is less than amused. 7. 1, 2, 3,
Yes.
4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. Well, I'll read this first. So we are in the 9th conference, Yalta, Argonaut, February 1945. You were about to be born. I was not born yet.
45?
75, 30 years before you were born. So you are old.
FYI.
My bad.
Hold on.
Yes.
My mom was a month old. So come on.
I think my dad was old in 45. Yeah, he was very old.
Yeah, my mom was a month old here.
the fact
Right,
that
we'll
your
move on.
mom was a month old does not make it impossible for you to still be old, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes,
I know-
Jess also
I know
knows
my
our odd numbers. All
Dice
right, go
numbers.
ahead.
Okay,
So,
1945.
Burma Road
Sorry.
reopened.
Burma Road
This thing, by the way,
reopens.
I am
Yes.
super excited about because this is exactly what I wanted to do.
Is
Really?
it?
Hashtag sarcasm.
Oh, I see now.
Okay.
Must use one production to replace an offensive in the CBI
You
theater.
gotta say it. You gotta say it.
No.
We have rules
He
here
won't
at
do it. He won't do it.
HGHQ.
He's too nice.
It's not
all right.
against us. It's against the
So
game.
that was what the UK needed to do. The USSR, Manhattan Project Spiring, placed
Yes.
A-bomb research on the conference table on Soviet track space equal to 1d6.
Nice.
God damn it.
Hey.
Glory to Rome.
All right. Thank you. Oh, 6.
God.
And glory to Rome while you're at it.
Ah!
Well, now I don't even have to waste Stalin on this. Can I have my die back?
That's awful.
Bad stuff with it.
Stop using them for this. I thought you liked me. All right, for the U.S., Roosevelt dies, replaced with Truman. It has not yet occurred. Well, luckily
Well,
nothing happens. I'm glad I did that last time. And
Just took him out back and shot him early or what? Sheesh. All right,
double
Iwo Jima.
Iwo Jima placed one Japanese reserve in Central Pacific Theater.
Yep.
There we go. Okay.
Partisan dispute.
There you go.
Roll
Roll.
1d6.
Yep.
On a 1 to 3, roll that
I'm
number of
touching
times
your
on the
die.
table.
Okay, here we go. 2. So here we go. Mine will be column Jess's will be or rows. So 1-3.
Poland.
No. Yeah,
Mine.
no, other way.
One.
No, because
One.
you said yours is the column. Right?
Well, I meant first. So yeah, 1-3.
1-3. Belgium.
Okay, and then
Good
I'm
thing you
first
doubled up
again,
there, right?
5-5.
Ooh, which one do you want first? That's Romania.
Romania. There you go. All right. Okay.
Okay. Well, that was the Argonaut.
All right. So now, place your.
I'm
play
glad
your
you were
card.
upset. Historically speaking, the Allies had to drag Churchill kicking and screaming to support the CBI. That's awesome.
That's funny, actually,
Yeah,
right? The
yeah.
fact that he's like,
He's like, yes.
I couldn't care less.
Don't want to. Fine.
You're not my real mom. Choose card.
Yes. Shall do.
Yeah.
What?
This is so. You know what? We might get to the point where there's
Okay,
a
that's
15-point
happening.
difference between.
Yeah, I need to worry about that a little bit.
Because you, based on this
Yeah.
and what's going on, yeah.
Really? Okay.
Which means
That's amazing right there, what Mark just said. One of the bravest things an American ever did was Roosevelt, who was dying, went to Yalta, died 60 days later. Felt that creating the UN was more important than his life. That's insane, dude.
Wait, so that's not even.
That's selfless. Truly.
well, and it's.
Thank you.
I think those are some of the things that we don't.
Appreciate.
Well,
Question.
and that also does not get talked about as much, right? It's usually just the overarching things, but there were so many brave acts that were carried out by a lot of men and women.
A
And
lot of folks, yep.
All right, it's going to be one of these. I assume. I do have a question. I'm going to use
Sure.
this one anyway. But so now that Roosevelt, this clearly states Roosevelt active, inactive.
No,
Is it
that's Truman.
now?
It is.
Truman
it's
is
Truman.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I have a card, so some of the cards say Roosevelt or Truman.
Okay, if it says that, then it's either or. If it specifically says,
says
Roosevelt,
Roosevelt.
like
it
this, for example,
it
that said
negates.
that Roosevelt dies.
No, I understand.
I'm just saying.
No,
That
if-
makes sense.
if
But
you
what
have
I'm
a
saying
card
is there's two different wordings on the cards. There are cards that say Roosevelt specifically, and there are cards that say
If it
Roosevelt or
says
Truman.
if it says
So I
Roosevelt,
assume
it's only Roosevelt,
it's only Roosevelt if it says Roosevelt.
and that's specifically just for the cards.
And in fact, on Mark's website, he addressed that. I'll find the exact thing. There you go. I didn't want to have to write Roosevelt/Truman in the rules for each case for readability, so anywhere in the rules where you see Roosevelt, it refers to Truman as well. When a card text gives a bonus if Roosevelt is active, this refers specifically to Roosevelt, not Truman. Note that the Burns card gives the bonus whether Roosevelt or Truman is
Yeah, that's the
is
one that's
president.
or. Understood.
If a conference card states Roosevelt is not present, Truman is president, Truman is present at the conference.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank
Cool.
you.
There you go.
Perfect.
All right. So well done, Mark.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
And
All
it
right.
seems clear, even
Yeah,
to
yeah,
me
yeah.
looking at it. I just wanted to make sure.
But war gamers, rules lawyers. All right, here you go. Okay, so Semyon Budyani, and I keep using him when I get him because if Stalin's active, he's -2 strength, so it kind of makes sense to use him
Yeah,
here.
if you have a minus, it seems like the one to use. At least you get to use it
A
at
lot,
your
especially
highest. And
but-
it's 5, yeah.
so there you go. So you're
Difference
at
is
4,
two.
so I only get a 1.
No, you get 2.
No, you're, yeah. 2,
No, you're
because
at
I'm
4.
I'm the lowest.
You're right. I apologize.
So you
You're
get
right.
2.
2.
And now we can return them to the side because we don't need to shuffle.
Ever again. Wow, I could make a case for the global. I could make a case for the offensive or the pole mill. You know what? Let's go ahead and... a moment. I just realized the game could end this round, couldn't it? If I make it into Germany, you guys advance the A-bomb
It can end this round, yes.
because you're on a B-29. I'm there. If I make it there and that happens.
Ends at a different
Right.
time.
Right. So with that being the case, yeah, I'm going to stick with that, and that goes on 2-2. All right, so Jess, you're up. Discard your cards, which you've done. Never mind. Okay. James, next stream is Empire of the Sun. Baby steps, James? Baby steps? Oh yeah, I think it's all. I'm thrilled that Mark's here. That's
Yeah,
cool. Yeah, I
totally.
told you he had retweeted it. And I was like, oh, that'd be cool if
Yeah.
Mark made it. So I'm glad you did, Mark. Thank you very much. Means a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Big light bulb goes off. Yeah, it can end this round. Yes, it can. Just because it can go 10 doesn't mean it will. That breakthrough was huge.
Ugh, this is so terrible. That really is awful that happened.
That was a sick roll too. That was
Yeah.
unlikely.
Well,
It was almost a
also,
big breakthrough.
just that, so Truman has some impact with the A-bomb being where it is, and so it was going to happen either way. The fact that happened simultaneously is thematic and annoying.
Right.
All right.
And as nervous as I was leading up to this stream, this turned out really, really well. I think we're doing a good job showing the game off too.
Yeah.
So.
All right, so I want that.
And it's not hard. It's really not hard at all.
Well, and it's also one that it just the first time that you go through it, you just need
Let's see
to
if that happens.
do it step by step,
Yep.
and then after that, it's
It's really intuitive, and yeah, I mean, basically the three things that we're using to run through the game is the player aid here for the different steps there. Then, what was his name? Murray's. I forget what page it is, but right here for the directed offensives because it's in detailed right there.
Yeah.
And then we're using these for the access reserve placement just to save a little bit of time instead of having to read these every time. And that's really all we're using for player aids, and it's pretty quick. So
yep.
I imagine you might want to put out global. Or at least the European leadership.
Mark says, I appreciate you taking the time and effort to play this.
You
Hope
can't
everyone's
move any
enjoying the
further up
ride.
there, though. But you can get 5 victory points if we move up into West Germany.
You're both motivated to do that.
Well, even more so if we make it in here,
If you get a breakthrough,
Right.
which because it's
then
not
we both
amphibious.
get 8.
You correct. Oh, potentially all three of us would get 8, which is net 0. But yes, if I also make it.
Yep.
But if you make it and we don't, that's
The
bad.
thing is, he's the only one that is about to make it in there, so these ones are gonna move to his side.
So
Yes.
So the breakthrough is
That's-
much easier on this
Right,
side.
to get the breakthrough.
So real
But-
quick, just to be clear, so any front is attempting to enter Germany, 2 armies will automatically face me.
Yep.
Okay. Then 1 will face me for always. And then there are 2 armies in the space, so all of them are coming towards me. There you go. That's how it's going to go.
Which means that we could both get 8, and he does not make it in there.
And I would only get
Which would be
5.
awesome.
I don't think you keep saying this word.
Right,
I do not
yes.
think that it means
But you know
what
what
you
else
think
would
it
be
means.
awesome?
I can translate it.
Yes. Remember that we get a bonus, and by we I mean me, though it would help us, if one of us gets both the European and the Pacific theater.
That is true because you would get 6.
I mean, I am all for a breakthrough here.
Right, and we can really push for that.
Yeah.
If
Can anybody say
both of
or spell
those
the race for Berlin? That's exactly what's going
are
on. Yeah.
out. However, I also don't. Well, all right. I'm going to do this, and then we'll see what you do.
Okay.
I don't dislike it.
William says, enjoying it very much. Car playing the conference issue selection is my favorite part of the game. Kabuki Kid.
Yes.
There aren't many games that
What I was
specifically
hoping you
designed
would do.
for 3 players.
I mean, there's.
Glory to Rome. I was hoping you people forgot that you could take mine.
Yes. No, we did not.
But yeah, honestly, the other 3-player, I mean, there's Maria off the top of my head, or Friedrich, whatever. And for Euros, 3 Kingdoms Redux is
And for
awesome.
other games, win, lose, or banana.
There's that. Okay,
Yes.
right.
It's a good game.
Okay, wow. Okay, that changes
As
things.
long as it's not banana loser banana.
Is that basic?
That's not a good game.
God, that sucks,
See,
dude.
you'd have time. That's one that you'd have time for one of the lunchtime streams.
Definitely.
You can teach it and play it in
We
a
could
minute.
play a tournament
That's right.
of win, loser banana.
Flip over your production markers too, guys.
Oh yeah. Winner
Except
wins
for this
in
one that I-
Apple. What do you think?
Yeah.
That would work too.
Yeah.
Wow. That was dirty. Well done,
At
guys.
the
Well
end of
done.
the day, we're gonna have a whole fruit salad.
Seriously.
Yeah, I mean, what
Gotta
else did
use
you
your melon.
expect? This
No, I know.
this
yeah,
thing
yeah.
right here. I know you don't have the production or the cards to fight all of it,
You are correct.
especially when.
Yeah, that's a lost cause.
Did you remove one? Did you answer that?
Hold on. Did you remove one German when? Yeah.
Yes.
When they entered Prussia. There should be one more. So
did not.
Prussia? Are you sure?
I mean,
I mean, I'm all for it, but
I mean,
where? What?
I mean, I'm going to defer to Mark. But
so obviously we did not because we removed. We would remove one here.
it doesn't say that there.
right.
We removed
Whereas
one
these
here.
say remove one German reserve.
But,
When
I
we
mean-
moved from Prussia in, you removed one.
Right, we did. We got one because the breakthrough from the Ukraine to East Germany, we removed one.
One.
That's it.
Yes. So correct us if we're wrong
Right.
on that.
All right. So
So put that
'Cause
back
it-
in, Rainer, because
so
it doesn't
right now
say remove
there
one.
are 5
There are
total.
5 of them, yeah.
Okay. There you go. So let us know, Mark. We're gonna keep going.
Yep,
I'm not.
go ahead.
That's not gonna affect me too much. All right. So give me one of each of your guys' directed offensives.
We're gonna use this one because you've already
Yes.
used that one.
Yeah.
before,
Yeah. I
so-
don't want to. I'm equal
That
opportunity.
one's tired.
Yeah, right? Okay. All right. So I was last. Or I won the agenda. So, J-Rex, you're up.
Right.
That would be the German wall on the Eastern Front. Star Trek Ascendancy, God's Playground. Good call. Yeah. I can't speak to Ascendancy, but haven't played God's Playground. We have it. You'll see it eventually. You'll also see, and I'm going to butcher the pronunciation. You're not Polish. You're Swedish. Bozy is Groska or whatever, the Martin Wallace 4-player version of God's Playground we also have. You're correct. I just can't see the cubes clearly enough.
one
All
do I
right,
want
cool.
to get?
Good. So yeah, there's going to be 5 there facing me, which means the Soviet advance is likely stopped at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you getting into Germany is.
Game over for you guys, I think.
Yep.
It's also how can we put this not happening?
Let's hope.
Unlikely.
Well, no, that's
Yes.
3, but everything's.
No. Advancement challenged.
Oh,
Yes.
wait. Oh, no, that's still good.
No, and
Oh,
I
and don't
there.
forget to get your leader
Mhm.
in your hand.
actually you can just set him off to the side. You don't need him now.
Right. Here, take a look. Look down. I don't want you to see. I want to show the peanut gallery.
Ah.
So here you go. So that was my draw, guys. Okay. There we go. Okay. So what's it gonna be?
It's tricky, so I can use
It's
that to
tricky.
get that. I don't want that.
Tricky, tricky, tricky.
Damn.
And because we're not keeping score, and none of us is familiar enough to be able to definitively say this, that, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know where things are.
I mean, clearly there was a whole lot of red earlier going on.
It was. Then it hit a
And,
black wall.
And the downside is, I mean, you have
3.
6 points floating around here. You're not getting in here. That's good. You're not getting in here. That's good.
That's if it ends this round. Things can happen. Because if you guys make it there, one of those goes
Going
away.
to use Harold Ickes
Okay.
to move this 3.
I keep wanting to say Ickles.
Roosevelt is not active, so
Okay.
that is it.
Are you going to debate that, sir?
Yes, but not in a verbal way.
Okay. No, I am not going to either. All right.
All right. I think we are. Oh, we are most definitely doing that. We're going to start gently. Anthony Eden, he's going to. This little thing is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but
Plus one more.
because it was specifically on the USSR track. One more. Yes.
Oh, well.
A moment.
And the other thing that is clearly not happening is that you are not winning this conference.
I don't know that I want to.
I would like to.
Okay. A moment while I math, so give me a second.
If this is like that, odd even math will be here all night.
No more shuffling. So I have no issue with you getting the pole mill. I think that would be a good thing for you.
I think so
I
too.
think it's well deserved. I'd like to get both of the theaters.
I'd be happy with that.
Okay.
Because
It gives us more power.
this needs to happen.
I know,
now.
and it gives us more ability to do so.
Now, I would be happy with winning the conference.
I would really like to win the conference too, just like you're getting the pole
I am not
mill
going to debate
to catch
that.
up.
The downside
Jess,
is
are
that
you?
if you win the conference and
No.
get both of these, then it's
No, because you were going to catch up in the pole mill. You're going to get those points too. I said no, and
Sorry,
this is
okay.
it's actually what we're actively debating and negotiating.
Oh,
was
okay.
that-
me
Should
not.
I wait?
No. Well, you can go, but that the point was I was
Understood.
we were
Gotcha.
negotiating that and me leaving it,
All right.
which I've agreed to do, but we were.
No worries. All right. So Andrei Zidanov, we're going to go ahead and bring that up. All right, is anybody going to debate that? Thanks, Chad.
would
Says,
be
so
tough
glad
for
you're
me to
streaming
debate.
this. I've wanted to see a playthrough for a very long time. Well, hey, good things happen to those who wait, apparently. So glad you're enjoying that, Chad. All right, Adam, enjoy. Hey, I hope everything's going okay. By the way, Adam,
We
I
can
saw
hope
your
he does
post.
the 4 to 6.
I saw your post on Twitter, so hope everything's going okay, dude. All right. So hopefully you had a good time at PAX East. All right. Cheers. All right.
either way we have to roll it, right? Mm-hmm. And it's just if we were going to fight this, it would have to come all the way back.
I know,
and off.
it's so far.
The other thing to keep in mind, and this isn't me selling anything, remember you can use production to lower the roll requirement, right?
You could do that.
So I'm saying your guys'
I mean,
can
you
use.
have 3.
I could. I'm guaranteed that's not going to happen. I would bet my life on it. So are you debating, J-Rex?
Yeah, well, that's
sorry,
again
go
what
ahead.
we were
Yep.
having the
You're
conversation
good.
about.
Yep.
Because I can't do much with it. So seeing if he was going to do a lot with it. And no, I think I will pass.
And sir?
So the only thing that would be good as far as debating it at all is to not completely lock it in. You have still how many cards?
All of them. I have 6 cards, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 6, including Uncle
Yep.
Joe.
No, I'm not going to debate
Okay,
it.
done, locked. So we'll just keep it here so I don't forget it again. Done. J-Rex, you're up.
Now, what we didn't think about that we could have done earlier is we could have replaced the chair with the stool. That way there was no Stalin's chair to get to. That would have solved a lot
By
of
the
these.
way, where did I saw it somewhere. Somebody tricked out their version, their copy of Churchill. Yeah, with the actual like minis. They're like pewter or something like that of the 3. Yeah.
All right. So that'd be...
Yeah, 3 hours and 51 minutes ago we started thereabouts, Al. But keep in mind that's a full teach, and
Yeah.
yeah, and we're thinking out loud and taking our time through
So I'm
everything.
using Henry Stimson to advance the European Theater 5.
All right. And sir, are you debating that?
Nope.
A moment, let me think. I am not. Okay.
So I think what needs to happen here, clearly, is that Lord Beaverbrook. Churchill is still active. We're going to advance the global issues.
I'm not debating that.
I feel like it would be best for us to debate, make sure that we can debate whatever he has up his sleeve.
Will you...
Yes.
Okay. Agreed. I'll pass.
Yeah, it's going to take the 5 points from me, I know. All right, so I'm going to pay Clement Voroshilov. That's pretty close, maybe? Serious, man, is serious. Stalin is active, so +1. So that's going to be 6 for directed offensive. You know what? A moment. Yep, done. Final answer. Jess, you debating? Oh, okay. There you go. Nouveau Lablo on BGG posted pictures of the minis and a link to the store in the comments. Okay, good to know, Christopher. Not safe for work warning on the store link.
Oh,
Okay. For the minis, maybe? Like if they're like fantasy minis? Not for this, but
I
I'm
don't
saying,
know.
I
I
wonder.
don't know.
Huh. All right.
Okay. So that's going to take 2 of mine, which is unfortunate. But that is far.
I just realized that you could actually make it in there. I totally missed that. I was so focused on Japan surrendering because of everything else.
That's the
I
hope.
didn't even realize that. Yep. All right.
Except that I'd also want to make this go 1. So we'll see.
4.5 years in going, Chad. Haven't gotten a nickname yet, other than, hey, you're heavy cardboard. You're
I
like,
think
"Hi,
you
I'm
have a
Edward."
nickname. You're heavy cardboard. I think that would be your nickname. Yellow player. Actually, you call yourself the turn of the yellow player.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. There you go.
All right. So my thought is to leave that one
Okay.
and go after the other ones.
Rainer?
You? I don't like it.
We are going to debate it.
Okay. All right. And you get a pass, sir. And Jess, you're up. Mr. Truman, if you choose.
Yep.
The Oval Office. The President.
So that would be not what I need it to be. But more than that. I should use that now, I think. Oh, but that's fun. I'll do that one next. All right.
This is tense, dude. This is awesome.
I know.
Been a lot of
The
that
timing
lately.
is really
Game-wise.
interesting.
Yeah. This PAX Premiere, Boss. Yeah, it's been tension filled in this room last
All right.
week or so.
I'm going to
So that's
do this one and do yours, which will bring it up 4. Because Roosevelt or Truman,
Yep,
Truman
is
in this
active.
case is
Okay.
active. James Burns.
Okay.
Churchill, you're not doing anything?
No.
Slow down.
What? Why would you?
Semyon Timoshenko, +1 on directed offensive, which it is. So move it back 6, please. And +1 for Niet. Thank you. And I get a pass.
And I will pass.
And I too shall pass. Jess, you're back up.
You shall not pass.
No, I shall not pass. Said the grumpy old troll. Uh-huh. Well, that did not go the way I wanted it.
I was looking earlier today actually to see if there was someone that
What
was,
did I
if
for?
there was an Edward Eulist. Because you would be Euler, the other one would be Eulist.
Oh, nice.
All right.
But I couldn't find anyone.
Okay.
So I'm going to use George Marshall, who it's up in the air how powerful he is. But if it is a directed offensive on the USSR or UK track, then +2 strength.
You're not going to pull your own back?
No.
All right, so it moves 2 for sure. Plus the die roll.
Yep. And now we shall see.
This will be 5.
4. Good roll. So real quick, all right, so Rainer, are you going to debate that?
I
Hey,
mean, we want his.
Nerfenstein, welcome
Stein.
back. Been a while.
We do want his, but I still need to debate it so that I don't need to.
You still have this here.
That's fine. I just want to have him choose an issue. Actually, no. No, this will be fine. I'm not going to debate it.
Okay, so real quick, I need a card count from everybody, please.
I
3.
have 4.
So 3 for Jess, 4 for you. You're not going to debate it.
And you.
Yeah, I'm debating whether
No,
or
how
not
many
to
do you
debate it.
have?
Oh, I'm sorry. I
We've
have
all
4.
named ours.
4, and everybody has their leader still, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Um, oh, man. This is a really big moment on whether or not I tip my hand or not.
Have to do it sometime.
Okay, so let's see. If I do that.
Hi, Nerfenstein.
Hey, thanks, Nerfenstein. Appreciate it. You know what? I am going to debate it.
Okay.
And that's going to be Kirill Muratskov is going to debate it. So, yet. So it's going to move back 3. And I get to place an offensive marker because it is a directed offensive. There. Done.
You get a pass. It's okay.
And I do get a pass. And I have 3 cards left. Jess has 3. Raynor has 4 and a big swallow. In African.
What?
Oh, here comes Churchill.
And especially
No,
because
hey, never apologize for that, Nervins. Anything is appreciated. Thank you very much. Cheers.
especially because if he debates this,
I don't get
he gets no benefit.
right, the pass wise. So that leaves you with 1 card, right?
2. Because I discarded.
Right. So if I debate, well done. Niet. Georgy Zukov, thank you for your support. You will not be needed at this point any further. Uncle Joe's going to take it upon himself. That's going to move back 8. Because 7 plus Niet. However, now you get the honor of rolling first, sir. Nope, he's safe. And 2 to 4. Nope, safe. All right. So both are inactive now. And I still have my pass. I shall use it now.
Shall you?
I shall.
Well,
We're all playing like the game ends this round, anticipating that
Yeah,
it does. So.
Yes,
I don't see why not.
exactly.
I mean, we have a wall to take advantage of. That wall is going to be significantly less stronger next turn.
It would be 1 less, right?
That is significant.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
20%.
significant.
That's a fair point, yes.
So I don't know how.
Now you can take. You could take the directed offense.
They're both directed offense.
And you have 2 cards.
You have how many?
I have 1. That's it.
Yeah. And he's not going to have a 6. So if you took the Soviet directed offense.
It gets it to 3. But then you could pull it over. I don't
I'm just saying you
want him to
you
get
could
the
get
other.
her up too.
No, you don't.
All right, hold on. Oh,
Cannot.
hold on. Check it out. Thanks for the reminder.
Oh.
Stalin doesn't get that. Then yet. I
Stalin
apologize.
doesn't
Yeah,
have
thanks for the reminder.
So that's
Sorry,
in the middle.
I got a little
Okay, well
fired
that
up.
makes it easier.
That's right, because he's not.
I don't have Roosevelt. I have Truman, which is different.
Which is way different because not in the Trinity space. Yep.
So,
Nerf says Stalin don't need no stinking
No, but still.
yachts.
The dice are with you.
so I could do this one. I know, but I hate to
I hope
do
the
that one
tension's
now.
coming through for everybody at home.
I'm going to do this for now. I don't know if it's
All right, so you are going to debate?
Oh, wait, debating because you did that?
Yeah, oh, no,
we're
no,
s-
no, no, it's not a
It's
debate.
my-
You're right.
I'm
I
like, what
apologize.
happened?
You
Where
are
did we go
correct.
back? Okay. So that's what I'm going to do.
Are you going to debate it?
I am not going to debate it.
Nor am I. And you have one card left, Jess, and you have two.
I have two,
already?
but I obviously.
Right, one is Truman.
I am going to. We're going to play this and just move this one up here.
I'm good with that.
I'm good with that.
Vyacheslav Molotov.
Would
That's
you like a cocktail?
You're right. We're going to go ahead and move this up 5. Feel free to debate. And that's it.
If you were to debate it, I can pull it back. I can pull it over to our side.
Oh, Mark says, I must say, without qualification, this is a very well played session.
If I debate it, I can pull it back. So then the question is, what would you do?
Because right now he has both of them, which is not.
No, we don't want that happening.
I can't affect it otherwise. So if you don't debate it, then he's
Can
keeping both
you
of them.
affect this one? Well, I mean, I only have one. It doesn't, it's fine for me to go ahead and debate it, but I don't, it doesn't really matter because I break ties. So if you take,
I could just take that back so that I have control over it.
yeah, but I'll still win the tie.
Right.
And it doesn't really, I'm fine with that because you're not going to use it to hurt me, really. Okay, I'm going to debate it because there's no reason not to. William Leahy is going to come out to introduce the new president,
Hi, Harry.
Harry Truman. So because the A-bomb marker is not in the Trinity space, I have to roll 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
On a 2 to 5, I lose 3 strength.
So it'd be a 4. In which one are you moving? Or you're
She's
debating
debating
the British one, was it?
No, I was going to go with this, but it doesn't really
but
matter.
it was.
No, I moved the British one.
Oh, I'm dating. Yeah, it's British.
So
He knows
hold
what's
on,
what.
that matters.
Yeah. Oh, actually, you're right, because that'll make him a 4. Shoot. So no.
But I can still pull it off of his.
Yeah, but there's no reason for me to do that. That doesn't help me.
Except you can't.
Oh, I can't introduce.
Actually, no.
Oh, yeah, I
that one
can. That's
shouldn't
not
be
out
in.
near. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'd rather not debate.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
you're
pass
not
because I
debating.
would
Hold
rather
on,
take
are
it
you debating?
No.
Okay, all right, so now it's
I'm gonna-
Jess's turn.
Yeah, so I'm going to put up this, actually.
All right.
And Leahy will introduce the person.
Okay. Hi, Harry.
Hi, Harry.
Okay, so what are
Again.
you doing now?
So
now
I
it's
am
a
rolling.
2 to 5.
Yeah, which,
Doesn't matter. It goes
Yeah.
back 7.
Yep.
what do you mean? On 2 to 5 minus 3 strength.
Right, so it just goes back 7.
Because it's 7
Okay.
otherwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. And you can't debate it because that's Truman.
Yep.
All right. Hold on. Take Truman aside. There you go. All right. What are you doing? Last card. What is it?
Well,
Oh, we can see your card. There you go. I figured it was a 1 or a 2, right?
well, it's a 3.
Oh, because it's on the U.S. track.
Yep. Now pulling the directed offense off of there is going to make 0 difference.
Correct.
It's the Pacific Theater leadership that makes a difference. So, what are your plans? You're winning both of them. Mm-hmm. What are your plans for these?
Well, that would give us the bonus.
That would give you 6.
So I want to make sure that we can obviously...
To be clear, 2 have to be here, 2 here, 2 anywhere.
Yes.
Technically 3, because depending on
Yes,
who
you
she
have
gives.
that too.
Fair point.
3, 3, and then 2.
So
Correct.
between... The thing is, you're not getting any of those. It's
No.
between...
Yeah.
I mean, up here's obvious to go full into Germany so that we can make
Because
sure
it needs to end this round.
and we need to
Breakthrough.
break through.
Yeah.
So, and then down here, you're not getting anywhere that scores you points. So this isn't really, because even with a breakthrough. So my plan would be to put 3 over here. They're fine for naval. One of those could come out though.
Yep.
So I'd probably add a naval here.
I've already
2,
made
1.
up my mind. I'm just listening to...
Okay, the thought
to
process.
that,
Okay.
yes. What are your thoughts?
It doesn't affect me. You guys are, as far
Okay.
as... Well, no. I mean, ideally, I would like some support here, but...
Well, that's not happening.
Right, so it doesn't matter what my thoughts are.
Okay. I'm pulling this one down there.
Okay. All right, that's what I figured would happen. All right, so congrats. Everybody has won a conference. Well, everyone but Roosevelt. Ooh. All right, so there we go. Conference has ended. So place directed offensives. So that's going there. Okay, so here I'm placing 2 here. So 2 of your production goes away.
Yep.
There. 2 of my production goes away. Where's that going, Jess?
Yeah, up there. Yep. for
Yep,
Germany.
go ahead. Already got them marked off. Place
Yep.
2.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the third one, okay, that's it, right?
Yep.
Okay, so production. So Jess won, so you're up first, Rainer?
Well, I'm just getting this because...
There you go. So 2 and 2.
Yep.
All right, so my production, I have 1 left. That
Oh,
hurt.
you should...
That hurt, by the way.
should fight
Those
for-
extra 2, allowed me a chance for the breakthrough to Korea, which is, I was trying to be sneaky about it, but I mean, because these 2 were coming up there,
Yeah.
I needed the extra 2 production for that, but
Yeah,
wasn't
that
happening.
was not happening.
Yeah, I know.
No.
All right, so Jess, where's yours? Mama Warbucks with 6 production
6
plus another
production.
6 offensive markers or naval coming out.
You mean these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I want to do the naval first down here.
Protection. Yep.
And
And we could...
I'm going to
So you're getting... I assume you're taking the...
make sure I count this. Yes, I am. I'm just doing the things that are clear, and then I'll worry about splitting up the rest. I do obviously want those 2 things to happen as well.
You're taking this one as well?
Oh.
Yes.
If you don't take it, I
Oh.
mean, 1 is going to go there anyway, so... It's just that I would get to place a token.
But
By the way-
you were so mean to me first round. So you're not very good.
Hey,
at
hold on.
this.
Why is this
You took
guy
mine.
here?
I don't know. We put it there
Hold on.
somehow.
Place. There you go. In the Central Pacific Theater, it says so
Yes.
right here.
Oh, it was
The
from
reason
the
is because
conference.
everyone's
We're
going
gonna-
to come to you. Because going to protect the homeland.
Yes. Yes. So since I am there,
Oh, I can get a breakthrough.
can you?
If you roll a 10.
I have to roll a 10. So you're saying there's a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance. Right. So these guys are going to come down here. So these 2
Mark's
will do
saying
that.
go all in for the West Front and A-bomb, by the way.
And A-bomb.
Yeah, because you have to get it there in case you don't advance there. Because if that happens and you make it here, the game ends.
3 should go for this.
3.
Because then it's a guaranteed. Yep.
And it's an extra 3 points for both of you.
And
it's
this
not
and
3
this
points
has
for
to
me.
be a breakthrough.
It has to.
Yep.
So you think 3 to the A-bomb? Because I was thinking 2. Like I was going to leave these 2.
So either way, the stuff that you get down here, you're not spending any money here, right?
Right.
Because you get up here, you're getting 3.
Yeah. And down
Which
here
is-
we're getting 3.
1, 2, 3.
Yes. Agreed.
3 is for the European and
Yep.
Yes.
and that.
And then for winning both of them, 2 more,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So right now that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. No, check that.
Yeah, is that
2,
too
4,
much?
6, 8, 9, 10. Right there. That is right. 2, 4, 6,
it's
8,
guaranteed.
10. Nope.
12. So it's currently hitting on
That's
8 and
8. And
8.
this is 2 more. So that's a 6 or higher. Or yeah, 6 or higher. Get you a breakthrough right now.
Okay.
But getting 1 more here would make it,
5 or higher.
yeah. For a 50%.
50% chance.
No,
That's-
it'd be a 60%.
Right, but
chance.
we're also talking about over here. So how many did we just use?
We have not
3.
used any of those. That's what
Yeah.
we have left.
This
So
is
if
all we
you-
have. We still have some down here left from this. We haven't
Yeah.
done this. But that's with the bonuses, the 2 bonuses.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So that's everything with that and the 2 bonuses.
You have 3 left down here. 2 for the Pacific.
This is 2 of them. Because you're not paying for anything down there, right?
What? Yeah, we messed that
No.
all up. I don't know where we're at. Because I was doing these down here first. No, I paid for anything I put out down here.
Yeah. Nobody's
This,
added
I
any.
was leaving
That's right.
these
You're good.
for
Continue.
Yeah.
You're good.
If we did 1 here and 1 more here, because I mean both of them have to happen.
and
That would
these
make
have to
both
go
of
to
them.
here.
That would give both of them a 60% chance.
But we did use both bonuses up there.
So that's the paid. We have 2 left.
And these are all, so everything down here is okay for if that Trinity A-bomb goes off, it still will do
Yes.
Yeah.
this? Okay. Yeah. That's
Because Germany will have surrendered.
Yeah.
It's in the Trinity space. You're in a B-29 space and a B-29
And
space.
then
Right.
1 is going towards this for the other.
So what happens when that happens? These go in here?
No.
Or so they stay where they are,
They
but
freeze.
also.
There you go. But this also would happen as well, possibly,
So you're still going to advance on that
if you
front.
can't.
But
See,
they
I'm
will-
concerned about myself down here because I don't want this to be 2 away. So if this makes it in and this doesn't, I
But
give up 5
if
points.
both of these don't happen, the game is not ending. You're basically going to have to roll. Either hope that you don't succeed here and just move up on this one, just commit to that.
It's really hard to guess what is going to happen with the rolls. Because this right here, I have to roll a 2 or a 1, right?
So right, you still have 3 points down here to spend.
No, because that's what these ones were.
Oh, were they?
What did I spend these on?
You have 3 points to spend down here, however you want to spend them.
Okay, so what did I spend these on? Because I spent 1 here.
Which you may not need.
How may I not need that?
So back it up.
Okay.
So yeah, undo one of those.
Undo how many? Because we just took a
there was
bunch
one.
off.
And then 3 of them up there.
Okay, so we've used 3 up there,
Yep.
but there are 8.
And they're 2,
That doesn't add up.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And
No,
then
no, no, that's not what I'm... So I have 3 that I used up here. How many are placed up there?
Okay, so from
This
this,
is why we do it.
I was trying. There was a lot of discussion. You know what? Let's start over. I'm going to just do what I wanted to do. Okay, so nothing's up there. Let's start. Would you like to give some input, Rainer? And then I will consider, and then I will make my move.
should we do these first? Because those are obvious.
I think we're supposed to do my production first.
Correct.
You've done your production. I need to do my production.
I'm just saying we can still calculate what it would be. We would
Okay.
have 3 here total.
Yes.
So, hold on.
No, don't put them out. I can.
Right.
Yeah.
So there would be 3 there, and there
So,
would be...
hold on. 3 for this, or 2 for this, and 1 for the command.
Yep.
Understood.
Then the Pacific.
Which is also...
There we
One.
go.
Yep.
Then there are 2 others, which we're going to put
In the middle.
right here.
Yes.
And if those go here, because this needs to be...
We want to make sure that that is going to
Right.
happen. Yes. So that is the idea up there. But I also want to help myself down here.
Yep.
In doing so,
So that's the 6 that you have
yes.
left. If we figure... So we want to spend 1 here, right?
One
was gonna
puts
do
it at
2
a
there.
3.
Yeah, which is a 60%.
Okay, we'll make
Chance.
that 60%.
So that's 2.
No, 1. Each one adds...
Okay.
Yeah.
Just 1.
Yep.
But it's 2. But it's
Okay,
1.
yeah.
And we can use these for... Yeah, or something like that, yes. So with those 5, this right now is 2, 4, 6, 7.
Yes.
It needs to be... I mean, it needs to be at a minimum 10,
Yeah.
which is 3 of them.
2, 4, 6, 8,
Oh, yes, 10, 11.
Okay, hold on. Let's do it this way, guys. You guys are way making this harder. Right now, that gets you a breakthrough
Chance.
rolling a 10.
Yes.
This gets you a breakthrough for rolling a 9.
Yeah.
And if we want to have
And
a
then work your way
60%
backwards.
chance...
You better go way higher than that, because if this doesn't happen, nothing else matters that you're
But
talking
both
about.
both of those have to happen.
No. This has to happen if she makes it in here, depending on what she uses for her production. This is more important, or this is the most important thing for you guys.
Yeah.
So to get that to 60% chance, we're at 9.
8, 7,
Six.
6.
Yeah.
So
It would be
adding
3.
3. Okay. So 3 of those up there.
And that's that and that.
Right. So now, just to be clear, you need to roll a 6
Yes.
or higher for that. You have 2 production left, plus you have these to place.
And we already placed 1 up there.
Yep. You need to roll a 3.
Okay.
Or you need me to roll a 3 or higher.
I need you to roll a 3 or higher. Dice don't like you.
If you spent those down here,
Yes, I plan to.
then with the extra production, you could even make this a 2 and this to a
Down
5.
to a 5.
Because right now, you're not advancing anywhere.
And this is going to come here,
Yep.
which is going to be really hard. This one you have a chance of beating.
So that would be that, and I would have to roll well, but I have
You need
to
a 4
have...
or lower there.
And there's still this one.
Yeah. So if I put all those 3 here, that evens it up.
Then it's 4 and 4.
I've been rolling well. I don't want to take any more from up here. Like you said, I hear what you're saying. I could just go all into Germany.
Mark, go for 20. It's an auto breakthrough and Germany surrenders. Don't roll dice unless you have to.
I hear Mark, but that's not fun.
In other words, we're going to the 10th conference.
I don't see what there's a problem with this. Yeah, no. I'm going to do what I thought I would do. It seems more interesting.
And this one you're putting where?
So that's 1, 2, 3. I was going to do those 3 here. So that's 1, and then the 2.
Okay, now everything is final.
That's
Now
the
I'm going to
theaters.
explain what I'm hoping will happen.
Okay.
I am hoping that this gives her enough of an edge where she's going to get too many points. Because she has lots of points on the board.
And that you
and
will
that
take
I'm
second.
coming in second.
Maybe.
2 points
Okay.
ahead of you.
Okay. All right. So atomic A-bomb research. So that happens first.
Yep.
Here, that advances. Here we go.
See?
3 or higher. 5. So
Okay, so that does go up.
there you go.
Did you move yours up?
I did.
Yeah.
Well, Raynor did, but yeah.
Okay.
So just FYI, that means that this is going to happen when we get there.
Yep.
So that's the A-bomb. Now the global issue. Who has it?
I have it.
All right.
And this one is going...
There.
Which
Okay.
does what?
So, everyone can put political alignment markers in all countries without restriction.
Okay. Oh, everybody should have one there. Okay, so now we go into clandestine networks.
And I have 3 of them.
You're first.
And I just... Oh, no, now I can do wherever.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go first with all of these as well. So.
Yes.
Yep.
So this is
Yeah.
obvious stuff. And then... Now, what I'm thinking here is... Because I want this to happen, right? I mean, so I'm going to remove one of yours.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm taking third at this point. All right. So that's your 3. You have the tiebreaker. You're up.
You have 1.
So wherever you place it, if you put it in Bulgaria, it's coming back.
Yeah.
If you take it off of Hungary, it's coming back. I'm in third. I don't think I'm the target. At least I think I'm in third. I think. We'll see.
But I don't want to win by
and I
too much,
don't.
so I don't want to take his points.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
don't.
literally do not know.
I don't either.
This will be one of the most interesting scorings that will
Yep.
happen. Which is also why I didn't double up on anything, because I'm not sure where things are.
I think... Oh, when that moves... Oh, I'm going to do this, because then just 1 will come off, right?
Well, that's I'm not advancing.
Maybe.
No.
You're right, you haven't placed anything there.
There.
And then
But it could go to another...
these go here.
Yep. All right. So that was the political alignment, and now Axis Reserve done, and done. Well, not done. The Pacific
Navy.
roll a 1 or a 2. Go ahead, J-Rex.
Now what?
A 1 or a 2, and it will go here first if it goes anywhere.
The Navy.
Nope, doesn't go. Doesn't happen. So the Navy stays out. Okay. Okay, so real quick, because this got placed earlier, that will stay there. So now, well, here we go. Emperor surrender conditions. Germany has, we'll start up there
Yeah,
because
gotta
that has to
start up there.
happen.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's only one roll to be had. You need to roll a
Do you
6
wanna-
or higher. No, I can't.
Don't you want to
You
just
need a 6 or
run
higher.
for it? Run.
Or
Oh,
less. 6 or less.
Wait, no, 6 or higher for a breakthrough. You guaranteed to advance 1.
we advanced
6
1.
or higher, no breakthrough. Germany
breakthrough.
doesn't surrender.
So it goes again.
These remove.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. Place those up there. Okay, so that is up here. So now the emperor will not surrender. So
Yes.
we go here.
Yes.
See?
So excited.
Do it.
2 or lower. Nope. There.
Oh, even then.
Okay.
All right.
All right, well here, that actually benefits me. So now I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. A 10 gets me to Korea. Nope. But got to China.
Yeah, you did.
And then here, these offset there. So now you need a 4 or lower here. Nope. That goes away. And then here, so this will offset these guys.
To 4 lower again.
Yep.
In that
advance.
case, it does. Which
All
I don't
right,
want to.
so-
But yes.
So Jess has made it into Japan. So Japan has surrendered, which really sucks for me. The reason is this is now locked. We can still mess with the clandestine and the political markers, but these are locked where they are.
Yeah. Sucks for me too.
Glory to Rome. Cost me 8 points because we're going another round. Son of a...
Motherless goat.
I am unpleased. Plus, I had all those 5s that I just played.
Yeah.
Last round, just that's what I
We're not
drew, so my
shuffling.
hand
we're
is
not
going to be a
shuffling, yeah.
whole lot crappier.
Yep. Let's see it.
All right, 10th conference, here we go. Well, here we go. Go ahead,
Flip
Jess.
your
Yep.
production. Make people inactive. Mark your one clandestine. Clandestine.
Hey, good news.
What?
You can now still make it into Germany.
You could.
Oh, one of those goes away. There we go. So now, hold on. Now, what's that going to be? It's going to be, let's see.
Come on, let's see it.
If any front is attempting to enter Germany, 2 armies in Germany, so it'll be 1 and 1. Then always 1 on the eastern front entry space.
And
so
then-
there. And then it'll be Normandy, equidistant. So honestly, I don't know what happens with that 4th one. So, Mark, so we have 1 and 1 for each side, then 1 for the eastern front, and then the Normandy, it says this one in the entry space of the on the front, eastern and western, that's closest to Germany. If equidistant, place 1 army in each, but we only have 1, so where does that go? I assume it would go 2 and 2, but I don't know. So let us know. And
Or, no, it would go here because this is the main priority. This one, then this one, then this one. So yes, it's going to go here.
okay, so it'll be
When-
2 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because whenever there's a tie for anything,
Go
it
for it.
prioritizes the Western Front over.
Okay. Hey, James.
10th conference. Potsdam Terminal. July 1945. Churchill wins election. Place the global issue on conference table on UK track space equal to 1d6.
4. Okay. Next.
For the USSR, Manchuria. Place USSR directed offensive in Far Eastern Theater.
So the Soviet one is in the Far East. That's wasted. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
Okay.
Roosevelt dies. If this has not occurred, remove Roosevelt and replace him with Truman. Okinawa. Place 1 Japanese reserve in
Doesn't
Central
matter.
Pacific Theater. And government and exile leadership imbroglio.
Yeah.
Roll 1d6 on a 1 to 3 roll. That number of times on the pull mill table. Remove a political alignment
Okay.
marker for those locations. 4 to 6 has no effect. Oh, I thought you had one.
So
Roll twice.
hold on. Yours is the first one. Go for it. 1 6.
6.
That is Norway.
Awesome. No effect yet.
And
5-3?
3 5.
5. Nope. 5 3.
5-3.
Oh, yes.
Siam.
Siam.
No effect yet.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Here we go. You got your 7. Okay. So remember, this is essentially wasted because nothing's going to
But we
happen
can't
there.
take it.
So here, there you go. It's upside down. That doesn't matter.
I mean, you
And
can put it there. You're
Okay,
fine.
fine.
It's no reason
Oh,
to
look,
be
to
so
tease
bitter.
me.
Don't be so bitter. It's fine.
I'm
We
angry.
can't take it from you. It's just already been taken from you.
Oh, that's funny.
Uh-huh.
Oh, all these cards about USSR directed offense. Can't
That's
use
funny.
any of them.
Okay, so there,
Uh,
there. Okay.
Maybe I won't use that for that. Oh, but that means I have to use one of these. No. Sorry.
All right.
And
Three.
6.
So it's a 4.
4.
The global comes off too, doesn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. Never
No.
mind. That was, yep. All right.
That was what happened in the conference card.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, because you can't do anything about that.
Yeah,
Which
no,
what-
I know.
what you were
That's
saying.
Mark. That's what I was saying. Was that's not how I wanted it to go. But my last 5 points win. But
Oh, wait.
Edward was
not yet.
loudly lamenting his
Oh, yeah.
loss of 8 points.
yeah,
I was saying quietly that I was upset as well.
We're going to go ahead and put out.
It's true. It may actually save me. So because I may have brought down my points. I know.
A moment. I need to look actually at scoring real quick.
Right now, we are a lot closer together than we were.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which may actually be a good thing.
So what I want to know is whether or not I even score for
It's my
getting
plan all along,
into.
Into where?
Into Germany. Because if you guys make it into Germany as well, I don't think I score.
Well, you do. We just do 2.
No, USSR.
Oh, right.
bonus.
I would get the bonus if you guys
Only-
didn't.
Yep.
That's right. Well, I imagine you guys aren't going to gang up on red this round, so we're going to make you guys worried about your own stuff.
I still like ganging up on red because
You know what? Actually, hold on. No. Done.
So as you said, these are locked anyway.
The only thing that are not are the political. That's it.
Right.
In clandestine.
So, I mean, it's still a good idea for one person to get both theaters because we'd still get 2 bonus up there. Or we don't worry about that and go. That's right, yours is gone, so I can't steal yours. Yeah, of course you're going to take mine. Only 1 though, huh?
now the Cold War begins.
Yes.
I am feeling it. There's a draft coming from your direction.
I don't dislike you at all.
You know what? You haven't gone yet.
Well, I was about to based
Well-
on what was out there.
There you go.
Okay.
Now you should advance the.
Not gonna lie, that did change what I was
Oh,
gonna do.
that's right. I forgot. I totally forgot because I was thinking you guys
I
already made it.
assume-
It doesn't matter.
I assume we can.
Yeah. So I need to, right?
Yeah.
So, okay. Let me reset. I totally spaced on that. So that is definitely going to be one of them. You guys don't care at all about it. And for the
No, we
second
don't care that
one-
you're giving yourself 3 points.
Yeah, actually, I will get back to this. I think.
Therefore, you are.
Yeah, done. Final answer. Here we go. All right.
So directed, you're just going to tell me where I need to put them. Which
To
is
production
clearly
is going to be to offset the 2 armies there.
nice.
No, she's not going to get that either.
Which may help her. So we'll see.
Well, no, now I'm just going down a lot because there's that and that.
Right.
So, and then get helps Reiner, but that's fine.
This is interesting. I wonder if we would have made it in here. I wonder what the scores, where they would have ended up.
Probably too high for me, so
Yeah.
we'll see.
All right. Well, Jess is thinking what she is going to put out there.
So strategic, that stays in the center, we all get 1. If it goes to a person, you get 2. Right?
No, you just get it.
Oh, you just get the 1.
Yep.
Okay. That matters. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, it really comes down to the political markers, because other than that, we're both working to get into Germany, right?
Yep. Because we don't want him to get in there again. So.
And then 4.
All right. All right. So.
I took 1, the pull mill.
Okay.
I don't know.
Alavine. What are you thinking?
I'm trying to decide what to do as far as like theater. I don't know if it really matters or what I'm going to force him to pick if I don't. I should count the board state, but
We really.
I don't know. I don't. Okay. So all that matters is getting into Germany. Pole mill is going to matter a lot.
Do you want to get into Germany?
I don't know.
Because I get 8, you get 5, plus I get the bonus, so that pushes me further if you help me. I don't know.
I don't know either. Having never seen this game score, it's hard to tell.
We can add it up real quick.
So 3, 6, 9, 10. So we're all pretty close on pole mill right now. We all have 5 out,
So it's
right?
basically 3 points for the 2 of us or 3 points for you.
Yep.
Yeah, we all have the same on that.
Either way, Germany has to be taken.
Right, but if he takes it, we get the 8 points too if we both go in there?
Yep.
So we all would just get 8 points.
Yep.
No, if he goes in there, if we go in there, he doesn't get any points. Uses our bonus if it has.
No, you guys get
The only
8.
front.
I would just get these 5.
Right.
Right. So it's you would gain 3
But if-
points on me. If
but if
I
you-
go in, I gain, and you guys don't, I would gain 3 points plus the bonus and a bonus.
Oh, I see.
5 bonus points. So it'd be an extra. It'd be 8
You
bonus
get
total for
13.
me.
You get 13 if you're the only one.
Right.
He gets 13 if he's the only one.
There you go.
If we get in the 8. But right now, you and I both have 8 for this. Right? I have 2 for this because for each front president surrender, so that's both of them? No? Yes? No?
No, that's here where we both get it.
Okay, so why does it say that here? For each front president surrender. So that would just be, okay.
Uh-huh.
So
No,
it's
that's
not.
8 for you.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's 10. But that's it. And you have Oh, 12. You're right. I am getting close to and 3, and then the pull mill where. But either way, if I go in there, we're the same.
Yep.
If not, we're the same.
It's just, do we
It
want
helps.
him to have
I know.
13?
I don't think so.
Or rather, 8 points.
Hey, Brian, what's
No.
up?
I don't think so either.
No, I don't think so either.
So what's it
yes,
gonna be?
we want to go in there. I'd like to get a pull mill. You already, especially since you already have one, I'm concerned about that, but I'm not wicked concerned about that. So I'll do this and then see what you do.
All right.
All right, Raina. Okay. So who won that?
I did.
It's you.
Nope, wrong one. Nikolai Voronov. We're going to move that up 3 and there.
I seem to recognize this.
Right? Anybody debating it, Jess?
Yes.
All right, you get a pass.
Let me use it.
Okay. Rainer?
I am going to no, that would be silly. We will do this on. And what did it say? We have
You can
to-
roll first.
I can roll first and then
Yep.
decide.
One.
1. That is perfect. We are going to advance this 1, 2. 1 from the die and then 1
It's a
from
+1.
Yep.
That's a directed offensive.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a wash there. That takes care of those. But it doesn't help getting that. All right, I'm going to debate it with Lazar Kaganovich. There you go. And that would be Niet. So that would actually be 4. So because Stalin's active, +1, Niet, and then 2.
Yep.
So there we go. Done. And I will pass. Go ahead, Jess.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Vince. Yeah, if you guys are liking it, don't forget to like and subscribe down below. Pledge HC. Support the show. See more stuff like this. Get a whole lot of benefits for being in the herd. Slack. Teaching notes coming. Etc.
So interestingly, I probably want to do this now. Which do I want? I want that, but no, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna put this one up.
The pole mill.
Yeah, Henry's gonna come out, but only to introduce Truman.
Hi, Harry.
So because the A-bomb marker, and this, I hate using them early, but because the A-bomb marker is in the Trinity, I gain 1 political alignment marker. And also for inexperience, because the A-bomb marker is in the Trinity, there's no effect for his inexperience. So he is worth 7.
All right. You going to debate that with
Nope.
Churchill? Nope. It's yours.
Great.
All right.
We are going to. We're going to use this, and we are going to bring up the issue of the Pacific Theater leadership.
Nope. I'm letting it go. Jess?
I am good with that.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and play Andrei Zidanov and do the production marker, which is going to be +2, which means that brings it to 4. We're going to let it fly.
Yeah.
Rainer?
No, I will debate it.
Okay.
Which is going to give me 5 because Churchill is still active. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
Jess, you're up.
yep.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's fine. All right. So the fact that you have both the global and the pole mill is a problem for me. Because if I want to place and you move global over, that's an issue. Plus it would cost me points. I want to use that there, but he's active. So I'm going to use that on the global. And because Churchill is active, it's a +1. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fine with it.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I know you can. I'm just moving my card. The card doesn't matter anymore.
I'll let it go. Never mind. Okay. So
I will pass. How many cards do you guys have?
I have 4.
How many do you have?
3.
I'm going to play Gregory Kulik for 4. There. For the European. Anybody going to debate it?
I just like this.
I figured you would.
I mean, he's already going to direct my offense there as it stands right now. Do you have anything you can do
Sure.
about it? All right, I'll pass.
I will debate it.
All right, Jess.
Mm-hmm.
How many cards?
3.
Jess?
3.
So I have the hammer. Okay.
Well, I'm passing.
So then it's you. I don't care if that's that. Yeah. I'm fine with you having both. All right, I'm gonna do this.
You gonna debate it?
Yep.
Assumed.
No, I'm not. Yep.
Niet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm passing.
I too shall pass. I say again, I have the hammer. Oh no, you have 3 cards, I have 2.
Yeah.
That's all right. All right. Oh. But you have 2, I have 1, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Essentially.
Essentially. Ah, that stinks. I kind of want you to have both of those. I'll leave you to deal with that.
I mean, this is just a way to get the extra 2.
Exactly.
Yep.
I understand.
So.
I was trying to fight you guys a little bit on it, and I know you didn't expect it. So plus the extra 2 would have helped me.
Yeah, I mean, because you would put it here.
Oh, 100%.
I don't
Yep.
super care that
Whereas
you
this,
have
you know where those are going. So.
that. I can't do anything super awesome. I don't care if you have that production, really, because it's all gonna go there. So I'm not really worried about it. I'd like you not to have that. I suppose, but I'd rather have it. So I'm just gonna push this up there.
You gonna debate it, Rana?
Yeah. I will. So that will bring it back 5. And then, ooh, we will now see if he survives. He does not. Sir John Dill
His died.
has died.
Died a hero,
Moment of
though.
silence.
All right.
And I will use my pass.
So that's 3 points. I have to. So there goes Pavel. Done. Jess, you're up.
Oh, this goes out.
That sucks.
4.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
he's gone. And this
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and I also get one of these.
I did not expect that. I thought you'd take the pole mill because it's worth more points. All right. So, the final conference goes to Churchill.
Yep.
All right. So we have directed offensives. So this, go and spend 2 of your production, Jess. That'll go there. Okay. And
I get one of your production.
You just
he
if you
just
wanna-
takes one.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to just place that on.
And then production. So I have 3. Well,
Yeah.
1 is going for this. The other 2 are going there. Done. And here, just take care of that as well because it doesn't matter.
All right. So we have those, and I will go ahead and switch the leadership in both to mine. Now, the 3 that I would get from there are
Correct.
wasted, but there will be 3 that come from that,
Right?
and then there are
2 bonus.
2 bonus. And then global.
There's no choice.
Yeah.
No. I mean,
All right. So A-bomb is done. And global issue done. All right. So then we go into, I need to add my 2 and 2. There. All right. So what do we have? I have 3 there. So for clandestine, so only the UK can in the colonies. So I can't mess with these with political markers.
but you can put
Right, I couldn't care less.
right.
The other thing here, I'm going to go, you have 1 marker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we didn't do, yeah. My 1 issue up here.
So these 2,
Hold on.
what?
We need to check
Sure,
the health
check for
of
Churchill.
He suffers a heart attack.
Oh,
he is
I'm so
inactive in the next conference. Now that's
How many do you
important
have?
Right.
because
what, 3?
if we were to play this game
4.
again,
Oh, then you're up first. Go.
Yes.
Okay, even better. I'd prefer
Sorry,
that.
mine was
Good.
over here.
Good.
So I had the 1 and 3.
so that means if we were to play this again, he is inactive in the next conference.
There you
Doesn't
go.
matter if it's the same game or not. It's just
No, it forever.
Does not
The next time
specify.
this comes out. Definitely.
it means the people now need to coordinate if they are playing a game
There you go.
because it's not just affecting this copy. It's
Obviously.
global
Points
issue.
hurts. So I'm going to,
So you have 4 total?
yeah. Can't really, he's green. I can't really affect anything on him though.
Oh, did all the markers, I assume, were coming here? All 5?
Do I assign them now?
Yeah, before this.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Okay.
So here, those go away and that goes away.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 4. I need a 6 or higher. No, it doesn't matter. It's an automatic. I'm thinking breakthrough, trying to get through to the other side.
Yeah, you're gonna start pushing
Huh.
the US.
Okay, that actually that changes maybe what I do. So okay.
And
All right, you're done? Mm-hmm. Wow. So that's going to be 2 of them there. And there. I think. I don't know. So, okay. So then 2. Oh, you have 1. Go ahead. There. Ooh. All right. He placed it in
Andy.
Siam. So I have 2. Jess has 2. You have 1. So Jess places first. You have the tiebreaker.
Or she can choose.
Fair point. Between you or me.
For placing?
Yeah. He placed in Siam, by the way.
Yeah, I can't do anything down there anyway. Go ahead. You go.
1, 2. I assume yours is going Czechoslovakia and
Can
Austria.
let's check these things.
Yeah, it's for Europe.
Yep.
In all countries. Okay. Only
Yep.
UK can remove.
It's your only 2 moves. All right. Okay. All right. So reserve placement is already done. We've already intimated that. And front advancement. Hey, guess what? Oh. Did you forget to place your... You did. That's all right. Go ahead.
But they're all going to go.
Well,
Here.
it doesn't matter. So here. All right, race to Berlin, won by the Soviets. So that goes away, which there. This doesn't matter. That's it.
So these we didn't place. Did you place yours? We never went around and did that.
Did we forget the production? Well, I did mine
Yeah.
because he
But
won
you
it. I
can-
did mine. Oh, you,
you can
can
still-
place it there if you want.
Might as well.
All right, so 3 of those, so 2 of those, so you have 1. You need a 4 or lower.
Where's there? It is.
Yep.
4 or lower, and they join.
Nope.
Nope. Did not make it. All right, so if both Germany and Japan have surrendered, the game is end. Here we go. All right. Get the rule book. Okay. Training, hold on. Tournament, right, okay. Here we go. Scenario victory. So we'll just go one by one, and it's a long list. So here we go. 3 points per country or colony space with your political alignment marker. So Jess, go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep, 18. Rainer?
3, 4, 5 of those. 15.
And I'm red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'd be 21. All right, 1 point without a political alignment marker where you have a clandestine network.
Okay, so 1, 2.
Yep.
That's it.
1, 2. And I just have the 1.
And I don't think I have any.
Nope.
I do not. All right. 5 points per global issue on your side. 10 points for the UK.
Yep.
Okay. 3 points per conference victory if you're the US or UK.
So that's 3 points for you and 6 for me.
Yep. And it'll be 10 for the Soviets. There we go. Now the colonies. 2 points for UK per colony space with no clandestine or political. 0.
Yep.
Axis surrender. So 8 points per Axis country where you have a front. So the US gets 8. And I get 8. Nope.
The wrong one.
There we go. Now in Europe, 2 points if the UK is in central. They are not. So here.
Yep.
Northern Italy, the UK gets 3. The US gets 2. So that's there. Turn that over so you guys, there you go.
Awesome.
That works.
And then we both get 5
And then,
here.
hold on, wait. 3 victory points if the UK is in central Italy before Normandy. That happened on the same time, so we skip that. 5 points for the Soviets if Germany surrenders and is not occupied by a US-UK front. So 5 for me.
5.
Yep. Then 5 points for the USSR if everybody failed. No, never mind. 5 points for the US and UK for here. Okay. 2 points for the Soviet, for anybody if they fail to reach Germany but reach, nope, never mind. 1 victory. Oh, by the way, I made it here. So I should have gotten 2 of
Yes.
those. So that would have been 2 points
2 more
for
points for
the, if everybody made it, we all get 1.
Did
If
that,
you guys
did
make
that
it.
already cover Japan? Because Mark's
Nope,
talking
No,
not
about
yet.
we haven't
Not
gotten
yet.
to
We
that
haven't
yet.
gotten to Japan. No, we got the 8 points for this.
When?
8 here, 8 there is
Okay. He was,
right. Okay.
okay.
5 points for the U.S. if Japan surrenders and is
Oh,
not.
he's saying 8 points for the UK here because since we are allied.
This is what I was asking you earlier,
Oh.
that you guys said absolutely not, that it was the one
we
that was in
didn't.
there.
We just said we thought it was this. That's
Okay.
it.
Oh, what's that?
So no, I'm agreeing, but not absolutely not. Then, well, okay. No, I just.
We
I,
should have looked it up then when I asked the question.
Then my bad. 3 points for the UK and Soviets if the Southwest Pacific Front is not entered in the Philippines. It did. 5 points for the UK and Soviets if Southwest Pacific is more than 1 space further away from Japan than the other,
Which
and
is.
it is. So it's 5 points for each of us.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There. 5 points for the U.S. if Okinawa was captured. It was not. However, it's going to be 2 points for Iwo Jima. No. The A-bomb. 3 points for the Soviets for each space. 3, 6, 9.
This was on the 0, right? Yeah.
So
9.
Yep. 3 points for you guys, both, if it's in the Trinity marker. 3 points for me if you guys don't have the A-bomb. And that's it.
And you are more than 15 points ahead of her?
I am by 1 point. So I win at 59, then Rainer at 56, and Jess at 43. But the problem here for me is I've won by too much, which I was actually worried about when Rainer did that.
Yep.
I'm trying to find where it is
It's
for.
on 4, 4.
Okay. So 4-4, winning the game. If both Axis powers have surrendered and the point spread between the highest and lowest is 15 or less, then first player would win. However, if both Axis powers have surrendered and the point spread between the highest and lowest scores is greater than 15, then follow this procedure. But, however, we're playing the tournament. If the point spread between the highest and lowest score is greater than 15, the player with the second highest score wins. So, the
Well
UK
done. UK wins.
by a point, or by 3 points. Because,
Well,
yeah. There we go.
you got 1 point too many.
Well, and there you have it. That is Churchill. So,
So it is important to note that when this goes in, the reason the 2 flags are on it is both score.
okay. So how would that have changed
otherwise,
things?
I would have
It
been
wouldn't
at
have changed it.
48.
He still would have been 2 ahead of me. So he still would be the winner. But that's why this iconography is the way that it is.
There we go. So you two are joined at the hip. No matter what. If either
That's
one
where
of
I was,
you.
yeah. If it goes in, it goes to the flags that have been raised in
There we
that
go.
place.
So he still would have won.
Yes, absolutely. It didn't change the place on that.